So it's time for a new Longplay. This time it is X4. This is a game I've never played and I know very little about the X series. I picked up X3 what feels like a decade ago. I played it for about half an hour and went, yeah, this ain't really my thing. And then I put it down, never look at it again. But this got rolled for the Longplay. I don't really know what the goal is going to be, but I'm under the impression this is the kind of game that's more of a simulation that you do your part in, so hopefully I can get my teeth really stuck into the economics of the game and make loads of money, maybe put together my own fleet and cause chaos in the universe. We shall see. I already did the flight school and combat scenarios. I think I might have even done advanced gameplay. That's how prepared I was for this. Unusually well prepared. But Young Gun looks like the most base starting scenario, so we'll go with that. If you know the X games, this is probably going to be infuriating for you because I have no idea really how to play this game outside of what I learned in the tutorials. And if you don't know the X games, this will probably also be infuriating because you're not going to get much of it out of me for a wee while. What's with the really funky music going here though? Makes me feel like I'm playing something external. Yeah, German techno. I think this game is big for Germany and Germans. I can explain why Alpha likes it. There's the single light of science, and to brighten it anywhere is to brighten it every... This game's big on throwing its quotes at you. Not a big fan. It strikes me as very lazy writing. I feel like we're stuck in that combat music from the testing phase and it doesn't want to let up. Funny how many spaceship games Jake plays for... Oh really, McCain? Name all of them. There was Avorion, and granted, Avorion was very good. It's probably I'm going to be basing a lot of what to do in this game off of my experience in Avorion. Avorion was magnificent, though. I went back and fired it up a couple of days ago, actually. But I didn't want to go through all the rigmarole again. There's a lot of grind to get what you want in that game. FTL really doesn't count. You could... The whole sci-fi setting of that is completely meaningless to the game. You could do it with boats sailing around the Mediterranean and you'd have exactly the same game. Just replace teleporting with boarding, all the different ships with different cannons. You don't have anti-ship batteries, you've got the towers at the ballista. When you do something for the first time and everyone knows it. Well, that's certainly what you're doing in chat right now. For the love of God, does this game ever load? Here we go. Forgive me for expecting some kind of intro, but no, here we go. This is pretty much menus the game, isn't it? Well, we'll get into our ship and soon enough find out. Don't know why we've got that on our ship. Looks like an immediate Twitch violation, so let's not stare at it too long. And yes,
Vanguard.
I really don't like the games talking to me so much, and I know X games love to do that. We had a suspiciously Australian individual teach us all about how to fly. Well, I already did that in my own time. So I already know that I undock my ship, get out of here, and then I'm on my own. So, see ya. The controls are definitely going to take some getting used to. For one, WASD isn't really to move around in a normal sense. W takes me up, D takes me down, S and D to drift left and right, Q and D to spin around. I don't know if Z or X do anything. Looks like acceleration and deceleration, but I'm using the mouse wheel for that. And there's free look. There we go. So, with that in mind, what the heck do we do? I do appreciate games that just throw you out. It's like, okay, off you go. What are you going to do? I don't know, that's up to you. It was something that was bothering me in Everspace, how it really felt like I was just along for the ride in someone's crafted story, which does not, in my view, befit the setting here, but what can you do? Well, what I can do is open my map and try and figure out what in the world we do from here. It's hex-based, which is unfortunate, but I can live with that. I don't know how much we're going to be staring at this for. I also don't know if the game is paused right now, is it? Doesn't look like it since they're still going. What if I were to move a bit and then have this open? No, the game is not paused during that. Okay, better keep in mind to keep myself steady when doing this, or at least doing something that we know or care about. So. And this is why I said it's going to be infuriating for anyone who already knows this game. I don't really know how this works, but I gotta pick it up. I am not afraid to get advice from the chat either, especially on how to play the game. Maybe not so much go here, do this, do that, but general advice is welcome on something like this. You can define the pause button. Yeah, it's actually pause break, which I do. Is it going to work from here? Yeah, that's nice. Hey Jake, agree on the player freedom early bit. The more a game sells itself as a space game of any kind, the worse mandatory tutorial bits get. Murdered KOTOR 1 replayability. KOTOR, was that in the Rose Tinted Marathon? Right, what is there? Do I have any missions or anything to that degree? No mission offers, no missions on the stuff here, unless there's things I meant to... Oh, it says I've got one mission. What's all that about? I have a mission to acquire a captain. Yes. Why do I want a captain? I don't really know what captains do. I'm assuming that's some way to automate what your ships do. You need to put a captain in charge. Where I find one, I don't really know. It's a space game, so I assume exploring is something that I want to do. I've heard these jump gates are a big thing in the X games, so I reckon the first thing I'm going to do is check out said jump gate, and then... Well, Alpha was talking about highways in this game. Maybe that's a highway over there. So, to hell with it. Let's go through there. There's going to be a lot of exploration going on around this, and you know what? I'm down for that. How do I... Is there a way to, like, set this? Start guidance to object? Ooh. So is it going to... No, I'm still steering it here. But there's autopilot things, aren't there? I think it's Control A, Shift A.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, go.
Jump gate, second contact.
Well, now we're really getting into the X gameplay from what I've seen. There's something 300 kilometers away, and we are going to agonizingly slowly make our way towards it. Actually, I don't think it's that slow because we're accelerating quite rapidly. KOTOR was a Star Wars game on the Xbox. I replayed it 10 times and it's still great, says Finboy. I don't know, Finboy. What are your 5 favourite games? I feel I need to be very judgmental to you after that Maniac Mansion escapade. You did do Maniac Mansion, right? I'm not misremembering that. I should be able to look around freely, right? I think there's... Ah, here we go. Here we go. I did worry that the game would have a bit too much of this. Just moving forward and, I guess, atmospherically enjoying what's around. I don't really... Oh, Christ. Right. That's going to be a problem. I can feel it. Normally, I middle mouse button to make sure I'm active on whatever screen I'm on, but in this game, that's shoot. Is there a way to freely look around here? Maybe, but God knows. I'm probably going to ponder about controls quite a lot as we go. Please drop Skyrim in that top 5. Who the hell put Skyrim in top 5? I did not enjoy Skyrim. Oblivion, on the other hand, I am sorely tempted to fire that one back up on stream. It was good fun. But I'd need to... I wouldn't want to pick Assassin's Guild again. I don't know any other guild that would offer such interesting content. Is this pretty much Truck Sim in space? So I've heard Elite Dangerous described as Truck Sim in space. I haven't heard that about X. Okay, it looks like the whole hexagons are made up of many other smaller hexagons. Are we really going through this? Because it feels like I'm just about to hit the side of it instead.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, okay. I don't think it wanted to go in there. But I do. So could we kindly make our way in?
Entering system.
Oh, that was
second contact.
surprisingly quick and easy. So, Black hole sun 4, second contact 2, flashpoint. Are these considered systems, or... I'm not big on my space lingo, but I'm guessing we have the universe, and each of these are, I don't know, systems, Milky Ways, something to that effect. Anyway, let's jump around the jump gate for a bit. This is Argon Prime, I assume the capital of Argon. Whether or not I'm part of Argon, I have no idea.
Highway, Argon Prime.
Get over there.
Autopilot, engaged.
There's either love or hate mods for Oblivion to check out. There was 000, which made combat very fast and very lethal, but it was never... Oh god. I don't like early access games. What likelihood am I going to like an early access mod? Hexagons are the best guns. Ugh. How do I freely look around? I can use the number pad key to look in the corners, but I'd like to freely look around here without steering my ship. Does anyone have any clue how? I'm also wondering why I'm not heading towards that. I'm sure this stuff will reveal itself in due time. Okay. Just suddenly snapped over to the side there. I guess we're coming along here to enter this. Alpha was going on a big tirade about how awful the highways are, and this looks like a highway, but he hasn't played X4, only X3 a million times. Guessing all this chatter is people around me, not actually talking to it. We're going a bit fast into the side of this thing. Good lord, how did I not collide with that? Ooh! And again, how did I not collide with that? This is pretty trippy.
Auto entering system. Argon Prime.
Am I still riding around on this thing? Ah, no, here I am, and I'm still gliding along the thing, I think. I seem to have come to a stop. How do I keep moving along this thing? Ah, okay, I somehow elevated above it, but if I just stay on it, looks like we keep going along like a highway. This is pretty cool. I don't know what Alpha was talking about. Yeah, if I just run around on the highway, we'll discover a whole lot of cool stuff. Oblivion modding is a finicky thing. Skyrim is infinitely easier just by virtue of many more, much more advanced tools.
Take fast choice.
It's still not going to convert me over to the Skyrim ways. Hang on, you're red. Are you not a nasty person who'll try and kill me? Can I hail you? That doesn't appear to.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we will imminently witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump gate. The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition to study this rare event. A reactivation, able to be investigated scientifically, is an exceedingly uncommon opportunity. You are welcome to join us.
Ah, I like the sounds of those guys. They were, however, a little quiet. I wonder if I can bump that up. Voice volume. Come on, talk to me, sunshine. So is X4 first-person Stellaris then?
Entering
it has
system.
hyperlanes.
Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center. I think I've heard of these people. Yes, Tiladi. obsessed with money making. I might see a bit of myself in these guys. Probably a lot of con artists as well. So looks like this is very quickly unveiling a lot of areas for me,
promise.
which is surely useful. I did see something pop up about mission offers. Where was that? Our eyes
Entering
only.
system. Trinity Sanctum.
I see. There we go. There was another. This must be the shorthand for what people are offering it. Okay, we'll make a loop around, and then maybe see what kind of missions there are. Do some, get some money, and then I have.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Okay, I thought I wasn't on the hyperlane anymore. I have heard that one thing you absolutely want in these games is docking software.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Did you finally conquer Calradia? Yeah, Bannerlord was pretty great, but I've had my fill now. We became uncontested strongest with our own kingdom in that game. I played a bit more of it off stream, but I can see why people just say it's a meme late game, because there's really nothing to do. You just go around, kick ass, and you already know that you're capable of it. The battles get a bit humdrum after a while, although, you know, watching the slaughter is still nice.
Entering system.
The
Holy
AI
vision.
cannot keep up with you. Okay, so I'm guessing different colors denote different factions. Who are these? The Par. I think Par is Paranids. So we've got Paranids, Teladi,
Entering system. True
Argons.
sight.
And this is all Argons. And now we're down at the weirdly pink people. The Hop. I am not aware of the Hop. Somebody earlier asked me if I have all the DLC. I believe I do have all the DLC.
Entering system. Second contact.
Crikey, where's here's our ship. Oh, we're all the way back at second point. How do I get off this thing? Jane, stop this crazy thing. There we go. So you just pop yourself off and then there you go. Yeah, these hyperlanes aren't too bad. I don't know what Alpha was complaining about. HOP, Holy Order of the Pontifex. Funny, I used to be in an Urban Dead clan called HOP, but it was Holy Order of the Pint. The HQ was the Godson Arms in, I forget which suburb. Right, what have we learnt from this? There's a nice big super fast hyperlane that goes around a lot of systems. I don't know if the implication is that there are a bunch more systems around here that could be explored. I have no idea. Exploration is probably going to be a very heavy part of this. And I imagine we're going to make some dosh on missions early on. So I like the idea of this jump gate investigation thing. They don't seem to be offering me any money though. Capable pilots to aid our scouting effort. Bring a nimble ship. I'm sure the starting ship is quite nimble. And I like the look of these guys. They remind me of that Prothean guy out of Mass Effect. Jared, right? So. Yeah, this is just explaining what he said to me, but he doesn't seem to be offering any kind of money reward. What the hell, I'll do it anyway. It might have.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars and scientists intent on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of Kingdom End some months ago via the messenger drone network. It seems they may be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent but undeniable signs of activity.
Yes.
This may or may not be related to the Boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our Boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation. We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
concerned at the lack of payment opportunities, but yes, knowledge is its own reward. He said it was at Heretic's End. I have no idea where that is, but maybe the mission that I have. Still telling me to acquire a captain. I don't know. Great. Join the Alliance forces at the inactive gate. Absolutely. Where in the world is that? It's telling me to go to a jump gate there, I think. Well, if that's the case, can we not just go?
Autopilot engaged. P.
Should I be worried about that thing? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm onto the hyper lane.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I'm concerned that you're flying a space ship blind. Don't start with that. Okay, so it looks like this jump gate's going to take us to another place that's called
Entering
Heretic's
system.
End.
Atikva's choice.
That's my best understanding of it. There's this flashing question mark here. Don't know what to make of that. I do appreciate this autopilot doing the flying for me. I'm not big on dogfighting in these kinds of games. I've never been terribly great with lining up the reticule and where my target is meant to be rather than where they currently are. Jared was such an odd character. He came out of nowhere for a guy that had over 50k years old, from a totally different civilization. He was too relatable. Didn't feel like a proper alien. Well, I still enjoyed him. Good banter.
Autopilot disengage. Entering system. Morningstar.
This is not the Heretic's End that we were told to go to, was it? I was just told to make my way to Heretic's End. No clue as to where that is. This doesn't feel like the place I'm meant to be. You'd think that that mission for the... I'm assuming it's these weird purple people I'm meant to do it for. I would have thought that'd be around here, but perhaps not. Yeah, we're doing the young gun something or other arrested Pandy. Right. I am left wondering if I'm actually in the right place here. There's a surveyor heading in that direction. Holy crap, I have no idea what I'm doing here. The magnifying glass indicates that you don't know the way yet and you need to explore. You can calm AI a vessel and ask for directions. Now that sounds handy. Join at the inactive gate. Well, maybe I could talk to somebody. Hey, you! I think there's a way to open up comms here, right? F?
In Carcachua. Vanguard.
Com?
Comms channel open.
I'm looking for Heretic's End.
Sending you information now.
Oh, what a helpful individual. Gosh, you are nice. This autosaving is lengthy. I suppose it's saving the whole universe here. If this game isn't too crash prone, I might lower the frequency of
Jump
that
gate.
happening.
Unknown sector.
Alright, let's go for it then. So here's the jump gate. It should have cottoned on to me. There was a pink ship heading in this direction, so they must have known what was up as well. They're terribly bloated XML. Well, that's terrifying. Game settings, autosave interval, 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, let's elongate that, shall we? And please don't crash on me. I don't know if this game's crash heavy or not. Also, I've apparently got a couple of messages. Collaborative expedition notice. Imminent... Oh, this is just what we had about the whole Heretic's End thing, right? Unique opportunity to help Hatikvah. There's probably going to be a lot of these things that make no sense to me whatsoever because I have all the DLC and I think the DLCs are there to layer extra story and races into the game, but I don't know anything about any of the races, so it's all going to be new to me. The autosave timing is the worst ever. You can leave the game idle for hours. As soon as you move your camera, it goes, ooh, something changed. Time to autosave again. Was that so? I would still like to know how to freely look around when autopiloting, though. I don't feel like this number pad look around is offering me the freedom I'm looking for. Same with this. I mean, I can't even look around from this view. There's bound to be a way, but I don't know what it is. The default is Shift, middle mouse button for free look. Ooh, yeah, there we go. And then if off you go. I'm worried about using middle mouse button for free look because middle mouse button is shooting my gun. Speaking of which, my gun feels paltry. I look forward to achieving more DACA. Alright, where are we going? Gotta hand it to this game for fairly seamless sector transitions. I was expecting I'd have to eat loading screens or something, you know, like I was playing a Boron. But just bang, there we go.
System. Heretics End.
And then we're meant to go and check that place out. I can get on that. Paint it red so it shoots faster. I do like the idea that if you believe something, it becomes more likely. It's probably how things really work. I'm seeing those asteroids and I'm thinking, is that the source of my wealth?
Heretics End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
And I gotta listen to that wimpy voice.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
Huh.
It seems like a Terran.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Ha-ha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Could be my
Excuse
shot
me,
at making
traveler.
dosh.
Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time? I am Bozo Tar. As far as I am aware, I am the only Boron this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
You sound really annoying. But I mean,
Unknown station.
what are you offering? Said he wants a face-to-face chat. Couldn't hurt, could it? Also, did he bring his own asteroid with him? Can we have a comms? What's all this about? Can I dock?
Docking granted.
I don't even know if this is something I can dock with my ship or if I have to get out. Oh, that looks like a dockable place. We'll have a wee chinwag before we go and explore more of this area. Pet rock enthusiast in space. I'm not going there without my pet asteroid. Alright, now I'm no docking master, but we'll see if we can't make this work anyway. You gotta line everything up here, I think. That looks fine, right. Down we go. Probably need to be forward a bit. Oh, right, I probably need to be there where it's telling me to be. That works too, I guess. Surely this is what the docking software exists for. Or do I need to be around facing the other way? Ah, this looks better. Like a
Successfully
pro.
docked.
Like a pro,
Welcome aboard
right.
The mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is. I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
I get a station just like that? I think there's a way to see my property. Wow, okay, that's that accelerated everything rather quickly. So this is my own station, my crappy starting ship. Every story path gives you a station for a different reason. This is one of the dumbest... Yeah, this guy's just like, oh hey, I just met you, but here's my station. I want to do science. So what can I even do with... Holy crap, look at all this stuff. There we go, I think I can pin that there. Oh, oh god, this is overwhelming. Right. Maybe I can just leave you be, and maybe you have some other missions that are going to be a bit more introductive to this. Friendly introduction. Reward ownership of the mystery installation. Okay, but have I not just done this? What does he even want me to still do? Talk to him, I suppose. Hello, possibly friend.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems. Hello there! Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
I hope I haven't locked myself into dealing with this weird sea monkey thing.
Hello there!
You wanted me to look at something?
Hello there!
Access the research menu is what it's telling me to do. Safe deposit storage. It's probably not that then. What in the world do you want me to do? Scientific freedom. Now that I've gained my freedom, put effort, unlocking, access, okay, but, what? Oh, he's in every story path, you're screwed either way. Oh well. Right, how in the world do I access your research? Maybe R for research menu? No? Maybe the research menu?
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible. But I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Did not expect this game to have a tech tree. And it's not much of a tech tree either. Okay. Research any technology. I guess I'll get onto it. Seems to indicate the teleportation good, so...
Please gather the required materials.
You think I know anything about where to find electronics and energy cells? You are very wrong. You know what? I think a great thing to do is just to leave this abhorrent creature here for a while as I do other things to the much more interesting looking people. Get me over to my elite vanguard, please. What a weird individual, but an appreciable level of weird. I had no idea what to expect coming out here, but finding giant jellyfish with his pet rock was not something I could have predicted, and I still appreciate the fact that we found something out here, even though I want to unfind it. Yeah, and that was my pet rock. I wonder if this... Oh my god. I wonder if this game is free enough that you could conceivably just blow this ship up, or this station up from the start. Maybe even salvage the scrap from it. Anyway, point is I'm having nothing to do with your crappy mission. So, I'm going to sort that as inactive, and we're going to continue this jump gate investigation, because that actually seems interesting. Let's continue joining forces, or whatever have you. Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Autopilot engaged.
God, thank God autopilot isn't locked behind some tech. Because having done DDR earlier today, and a whole bunch of lifting last night, I gotta say it feels great just to sit down and appreciate just breathing. Just the existence of my cardiovascular system
Empty
is
space.
giving me joy right now. There's a reason many people gravitate towards custom starts on subsequent playthroughs. Custom starts, you say? Is there much randomization to the creation of the galaxy? I'm assuming there are always going to be the Argon Federation, the Xenon, the whatever that weird sea monkey thing is. But maybe different layouts? I don't know. No idea. This is as blind can be. Although I have watched Alpha Gemmo's runs of X3, none of that really sunk in. I was just watching his amassing levels of debt and enjoying it.
Autopilot disengaged.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative.
Oh good, I thought I'd be the specialist.
Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized. It looks like... Fall back! The energy is spiking.
Battle stations, prepare to engage. Nothing? Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Okay. Knowledge of a new... Oh, right, I see. That's our reward. Well, in that case, let's just blaze our way in.
Intervention Corps. Entering system. Watchful gaze.
What, we've named it already?
Scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of Boron or any other kind of life. more artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, you need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
I can barely hear them, but that sounds like the trade-obsessed people, or rather the profit-obsessed people. I see no reason to be here. I think someone explained to me, probably Alpha, that those Sol people are interested only in the protection of Earth. Or the Sol system. Which only recently I discovered was our system, here in the real world.
Asteroid.
I'm kind of curious what these asteroids are,
Just
though.
get the system mapped. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Right. I've got something here. What's all this purple? Probably indicating that there's stuff inside these, right?
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble logging on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Shen asks how will this long play end? I have no idea. I don't know enough about how the game even works to make that kind of call. Right, do you want me to suss out what's going on over here? I can do that.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And by I mean autopilot can. The Terrans are obsessed with protecting the galaxy, regardless of whether the galaxy wants their protection. I got that feeling from
Empty space.
the talking between these Protheans and them. But they still seem to get along. I was actually expecting there to be a bit of a how dare you tell us what we can and can't do in our expedition sort of affair. But if I'm going to enjoy a game that doesn't have such cliches like that, then
Asteroid.
I'm happy with that. Whoa. Wow. What's going on? I
Autopilot.
don't know. But
Disengaged.
clearly I'll be better than autopilot. Let's just
Empty
enter go
space.
fast mode. Best character in this game so far is definitely Spaceship Autopilot. Asteroid Pet Rock has blemishless voice acting and dialogue. You're off your rocker. Oh hey Morgan and Co. Don't worry, if you came for sitting back and watching the hundreds of kilometers tick by, then you're probably in the right
Unknown
place.
object.
What is your story? I don't know, but I'm keen to investigate the unknown. Hopefully this is the kind of game where you do find things like that and, you know, you can stop and check them out. And I will. Derelict ship, you say? Oh, that might be a little bit too much
Oh my!
information.
Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
My instincts say I should take it. Right. Get ourselves nice and close. Maybe do a scan? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure Shift 2 is scan mode. I have no idea what long range scan does. I hope I've got some headlights on this thing. No? Okay, I think
Your
this...
ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Okay, I was about to get out and explore it in my spacesuit, but you seem to think that this is the point to look at.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Can agree on that. There it is.
Elite. Vanguard.
Shift D is dock, Control D is get out of your chair. Gotcha.
Derelict.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Why am I spinning around? Do I have a health bar, by the way, when I'm out like this? I'm also wondering if I have an autopilot.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Amazing. But why is it taking me back to the ship?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I have a funny feeling I can't trust autopilot very much. Looking nice and shiny. And this already feels better than doing the same thing in Everspace 2. I can't believe how hard I bounced off of Everspace 2. Looked like I had a lot of nice pieces, but... in the end, the appeal just wasn't there. Boy, am I even meant to be getting into this thing? This feels like a bad idea. Maybe I need to be around the other side. This, I think, is the sort of game that would benefit from VR to give you a better sense of scale and I don't know, I think I'd just get dizzy. I know that just sounds like an old man answer, but after all that DDR, I do feel a bit like an old man. This puts me in mind a bit of Star Citizen. Now that game has its problems, a whole smorgasbord of them, but I did actually like getting out and clambering around inside space stations in that game. FPS permitting. Okay, it looks like you get loads of O2. I can't imagine that being a problem anytime soon. Okay, is there some way inside that I am completely neglecting here? Perhaps over here? Ooh, this looks promising. Aha! I saw one of these in the tutorial. I've got to laser it. Alright, could I please have you?
Container.
I don't know how. Am I meant to just zap the container? Ah, there we go.
Encryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't see my woefully inadequate ability of getting around this ship. It mentioned something about inventory.
On Kayet, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretic's End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
I'll be honest, that was pretty smooth of me getting back in the ship, although I don't know what's going on with these weirdos talking about my discoveries and not paying me for them. In any case, maybe there's more over here, but I wonder if the fact that this color means the mineable stuff, right? Why did it... Is it disappearing? Let's just travel mode our way through some of this. The game seems to have a concept of ships slowing down due to drag or something like a Boron. I don't understand why game developers do this. Probably because managing that kind of stuff in space wouldn't feel very intuitive. Yeah, that stuff fades away, but maybe it's still there. Is there a legend or something? There's information. Ah, here we go. It's got helium and hydrogen and methane and whatever else. Maybe this would be an alright place to go mining, especially if there's no other life form here. But then that probably means there's also nowhere to sell my goodies. What's a man to think?
Unknown object.
Hello, hello, hello. What's your story? Morning, Baron. It's just an empty asteroid. That doesn't seem worth my time.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
You're telling me there's nothing in this asteroid, but it looks so conspicuous.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Okay, well, hopefully they don't blow me out the sky because I'm ill-equipped for
Unknown
combat.
ship. Autopilot. Engaged.
Given the sheer immensity of Vorion's universe, I think there's no way this game is going to keep up with it.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Well, I will not do the same.
Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
What did you say? Boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozo Tar, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we are less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the Boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
But without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen and Homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
Okay, can I get a word in edgewise? I was asked early on what the goal of the Longplay will be, and I'm starting to think maybe wiping out these sea slugs is a valiant thing. Wiping out an entire race in this game probably requires a momentous amount of effort, but that would surely just be burned as fuel for motivation to build up the economy required to do just that.
Autopilot disengaged.
Wow, autopilot really cannot handle things getting in the way, can it? Come on, pick up the pace.
Autopilot engaged.
After hearing all this, I cannot blame you. I don't know how feasible that is as a goal, but it's what we'll work towards. Snail aside, we can get behind that. I just got here, and I'm sure that plenty of people have asked, but is he hating? Nothing to hate so far. It's a little jarring so far, but I think I just stumbled into some kind of plot-heavy missions. I was planning on just doing some generic missions. I thought people might want me to, I don't know, drive them places or pick up goods for them or maybe take out some pirate freighters, things like that. You know, standard spacey generic mission things. I didn't think we'd be bumbling right into some grand story about races I know nothing about. But hey ho. The amount of times autopilot has gotten me killed in the S series has made me give up on the whole thing, says Jetpack. Really, during my setup phase, I tried to destroy my ship by crashing into things, and it didn't seem to do any damage. Where are we even going? Must be a gate over here or some such. I wonder, is this formerly empty system now going to be filled up by people colonizing it? Man, plenty going on here, and I wonder just how many systems there are out there.
Autopilot disengaged.
The great salting of the slug people. Now that does sound like a worthy goal. How do we make industrial amounts of space salt? Okay, this is pretty and all, but what are we waiting here for?
Goodness. Someone from beyond our realm. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I'm working on it.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Sounds to me like a good opportunity to make some heavy-handed profit, giving them just basic necessities then. The Alpha comes in just to say, ugh, Boron. Problem do you have with the slug people?
Let's see. You bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom Ends. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word,
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neelity. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
You've clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Truth be told, this is a lot more storylining than I was going in for, but it's nice to know that I could just ditch these people and back off all the way back. It is tempting to do so, but we have come all this way. What is this mission even going on about here? Support of local government. This is totally not giving me money. Numan Kharet. I definitely didn't sign up for this much roleplay. Right, I am actually just going to abandon these moron people. I want to go and just make some money, get a better ship, get things rolling. Could I Hey, I could buy ships directly from here. I want myself a mineral miner. What's the cheapest thing you've got? If I add you to the shopping list... Oh, okay, right. Okay, so my total balance... My current balance is 10,000. I would need a couple 100,000 to get myself my first mining ship. Well, then I need some actual paying jobs, not what you're offering me, Boron people. So, given the way this goes out and round and round... Where are these missions at anyway? Is there a way to just see, like, center on where this mission is? The Boron shipyard in the Great Reef. And how do I know where Great Reef is? If this is Watchful Gaze and that's Barren Shore, is there like a search for these things? Well, there is a search thing. Tell me about Reef. Okay, no, that won't give me anything. The recent jump gate activation has connected us to the Commonwealth. In response, I've instructed the immediate construction of a new shipyard, shorten several critical resources, aid us. Deliver... Oh, right, I meant to deliver things and I have no idea where to even get those. Oh, that's a bad idea, probably. We require you to find a high-yield field with resources. Silicon. Need a resource probe. Don't have a resource probe. Perhaps you haven't discovered it yet. In that case, why is the mission available? So it's an important one. Right, tell you what, I need to get back to where things actually are. So can I, given the way these all jump together, make my way over to this Argon trading station, perhaps? I wonder if there's a way to just autopilot my ship from here to go there. I've set it as the destination. But...
Autopilot engaged.
That's the only way I can tell to do it. Alright, to hell with the Borons. They don't seem so hot. If I go over here, at the very least I'm sure I could pick up one of these probes and start doing missions. Now, aside from getting sidetracked by that was all I wanted to do. Find myself some missions, get some money rolling. Maybe get my ship a little better outfitted. Yeah, screw the Boron. What's your problem with the Boron Alpha? It's my first time seeing them. I quite like the look of these kind of zealous looking holy people. But they appear to be very chummy with the Boron for reasons that elude me.
Entering system. Watchful Gaze.
You can get a pilot for your ship. Let him do the flying. Ah. Does that mean I could just give orders for my ship from here? Because that appeals. In fact, wasn't there a mission that told me get a pilot? Or get a captain? I'm sure I had one, but it appears to be gone now. I also wonder if I could just sell this station that I got. I can configure the state. Oh, crikey. Okay, let's back away from that. That looks several times too complex for me right now. It seems so weird to just go here, have a station right from the get-go. Well done, autopilot.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
It's so jerky, the autopilot. Yeah, I think station building is modular in this game. I am of zero help, says Alpha. Right, look at all this stuff. How do I know what these asteroids are? I know I can go up and look at them, but I feel like this is color coding something, but I don't see any kind of... I don't see any kind of legend to tell me what this means. Information, plots, property, object list. The legend is on the very right of the map. Aha! There it is. So it's a mineral and gas region. I wonder if it's rich out here in Watchful Gaze. Anything's possible. Oh, and it shows we've got super highways as well as local highways. Highways Alpha? I remember your rant about them. This is just a local highway though. I would have thought this is like the big highway of the game. No, you're a super highway and you lead to parts unknown. Huh, maybe I should go and explore there and see what that's all about. I got no problem spending a bit of time early on exploring, although it's a bit of a shame how slowly we have to crawl our way back from dealing with the weird slug people. Alright. Like I said, I don't mind this at all. Going exploring in a space game kind of fits hand in hand with it all. I think one of the problems with Avorion that made it feel like you weren't really exploring is it was just very much, I wouldn't say set pieces, but just here is generic asteroid belt you found. Here is generic pirate cove that you have found. Not too many different ones, and then it loses a sense of actual exploration. Seldom do you find anything in Avorion that makes you go, oh wow, glad we explored a way to find this. But I guess that's a problem inherent in having such a truly enormous
Heretics End.
Enormous galaxy with procedurally generated content. What are we flying? A Discover? I don't really know. We're flying whatever I started this in. Maybe there's information on it. Property? I'm flying an Elite Vanguard. Here's the stats. I don't really know what to make of any of this. It's got a shield. That's probably good. Why is hull measured in megajoules? I don't know. The game doesn't seem to think I'm very skilled. So why did it give me a name from the get-go? I don't want to be Val Selton. I want to be Jake DDR. Retired from service, long time before jump gate shutdown. Push, give any advantage. Xenon, Holy Air... Fights against the Holy Order of the Pontifex? He seems very chummy with me, though. Ooh, it's all red around here. Does that mean it's gas? It means it's mineral. Mineral, you say? Well, maybe I can do quite a bit of mining here, but again, who would I sell it to? I'm sure I can figure that out soon enough. You can rename yourself and your company on the player tab in the very top center bar. Player information. Oh yeah, there we go. Name is important. Who are we going to be? I used a name for a character in Patrician not too long ago. What the heck was it?
Entering system. Morningstar.
God, I have to load it up to check. It was very funny though. Kept making me laugh. Call yourself, what is the answer and what? I don't get it. It wasn't Jock Dongle though, that's for sure. Oh well, we'll just leave it Val for now. Eventually I'll remember what I named myself there and use it again. The game reminds me of EVE Online, which I'm playing while watching the stream, says Axel. EVE strikes me as a game I really shouldn't get into. Seems kind of dangerous. By the way, is there a way to see on the map where these missions are? Like a little exclamation mark or something that pops up in places that have missions for me. Join Hatte Kva's Trade Revolution. Well, that doesn't sound like it's money either. Perhaps we don't want these so-called important missions. They sound too important. Do not do Eve, Jay. I mean, that's what I was saying. It seems like something that I should not do. Eve is World of Warcraft for people who like watching money number go up. I do like watching money number go up. But Eve strikes me as something that would be way too much of a commitment. I was worried that the game would be a lot of this, just sitting and waiting as you go forward, but the feeling I'm getting is that you
system.
end up with more to manage that you can take care of during this time. Here we go. Pirate pro... Oh, wait, I sincerely doubt that I can take on pirates at this point. For the past few days, ware's been disappearing, smuggles... They won't suspect you, that's why I need you to patrol the station, scan ships, and eliminate any pirate activity you come across. Could I really handle this? I strongly suspect I could not. I'd probably die. And I don't know what happens to your game when you lose your only ship, but probably, as it says, your options are limited.
Autopilot disengaged.
So,
Argon trading station.
when you say trading station, what exactly do you trade? Can I dock and find out what you do? That's not
Elite
docking.
Vanguard. Argon trading station. Docking granted.
There we go. Let's figure out what you're all about. Talk to Leda Wee. What if I don't want to talk to Leda Wee? Who the hell's Leda Wee?
Jumpgate Morningstar.
Who in the world is Leda Wee? And why does it want me to go all the way back here? Holy smokes, maybe the problem is that I have one of these things set to active. There we go, set that to inactive. We're not interested in whatever you're saying. Leda Wee's the guy on the ship. Several inactive gates. Okay, yeah, we're just leaving that whole Boron mess on the back burn and hope that it doesn't bother us about it again. Now, I want to figure out how these. Is this a wharf anyway?
Argon trading station.
No, it's a trading station. Probably very different. I'm gonna guess that a trading station deals in benign goods, whereas a wharf deals in stuff you'd want to use for kitting out your ship. And God, would I love to have something that means I can auto-dock instead of going through this rigmarole. Why do they even have this? Right, you want me to dock in position 3? Sure. I'm on my way. And down we go. Immersion. Yeah, well, you can shove the immersion.
Docked.
Right, what am I even doing here? I want to see what a trading station is all around. I guess I want to hit trade. You deal in...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why do I hear that? That sounds like a very private comm. Okay, what I'm seeing is that some things are worth some pretty big dollary dues. Don't know what the color coding here means. Why are food rations... Oh, wait, what? Food rations are illegal. To the Vigor Syndicate. I don't know who that is. Is it these people? Don't know. But I can't afford even a single one of any of these things. Well, hang on. Do I have food rations? No, I think... I don't know how to read this, actually. Which side is buying, which side is selling? Left is you, right, so... This would be me offering to buy all these hull parts, which would max out my ship storage container. Of course, I have nowhere near the kind of money for that. What's this transaction value? What is transaction value? Is there like a explain everything button here? Okay, no, there's not. That's not what I was looking for. Oh wow, there's scrolls. I've got quite a few things here. You will lose 2k credits if you buy all the hull parts. Lose it? On top of what I spend for them, I assume? Because the prices were pretty high, right? Where were they? Where were those hull parts? No, it's total price. What? There's the hull parts again. Don't know why it's all gone blacked out on me now though. Maybe they got bought up when I wasn't looking. Value is the amount times the price. Ah, hang on, that's 354.00 credits. Much lower than I thought it was. So actually I can afford these things, I just don't know why I would want to. Okay, fair enough. So we come here for parts now. The further question would be, how do I know what they sell before coming in and docking with them? Strikes me as useful to know. So if I were here and considering going shopping, how would I know what they have? I believe you can right click on the station and choose trade. Right, well I can check their information here. Don't know what that noise was. Loadout, logbook. Yeah, how do I know what they have? Crew, loadout, log. Okay. Okay, so there's a question. How do you know what something buys or sells just from here? Or do you have to dock to see what they have? Surely that's not the case. There must be some other way around that. Lacking any... mission offers come and go. I would like some kind of mission though. You know, something to do. Make some money so I can afford myself a mining vessel and go mining. Or some guns and go shooting. Try a station that isn't a trading station. Those used to be special in the older games. What do you mean by try? Trade offers. Okay, I have no idea what any of that is showing. I do not get it. A defense platform probably doesn't trade either. Okay. Let's go zooming around here, see if we find something with an actual mission. Oh wait, no. I want to go the other way because it was a super highway. I'm glad they're not charging me for using these highways. What a miserable time that would be for me. I'm not doing good at making money right now. In fact, I haven't made a penny. I've only been paid in glorious knowledge. Right, so I want to get off towards the end here and grab this superhighway. Hey Jake, what do you think about the State of Decay 2 newest update? It was not enough to pull me back in. I loaded up the game, but even before I got to play around with any of the new fun stuff, there was the problem that the game is just so easy. Almost aggravatingly easy. Without the dark side mod, lethal mode just offers no real challenge. Can you sell the knowledge? I do not know. Supposedly you can turn on the trade overlay on the top right, Jake. The trade overlay on the top right. Guessing this is how I go into the superhighway. Trade filters. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. But I know they dealt in a lot more things than that. Okay, that sounds like something I want on, like, not now. Alright, let's try out the superhighway. Alpha loves highways. Whoa. When you dock at a station or near to it, you know the price of that station, the information decays until you revisit that station. You can buy, put a satellite next to it, keeps prices updated. That highway was pitifully small. Nothing at all like the other one. Also, I'm still blasting off like Team Rocket here, aren't I? There's a defense platform and what looks to be a very nice place for mining here. Again, I don't have the wherewithal to go mining, do I? Still don't understand long-range scanner. What is long-range scanner doing? Short-range scanner seems to tell me about asteroids that are right next to me, but long-range scanning, I don't get it yet. Although you are an empty asteroid, so that's probably not worth my time.
Asteroid.
This looks like a decent place
Argon
for...
defense platform. Superhighway. Atikva's choice. 1.
Yeah, go for it. Long-range scanners can tell you about ships at neighboring beacons, so you can optimize finding delicious distress. Why would you not just always have long-range scanners on? Also, could we get moving? I'm having no luck finding missions, though. Perhaps I just need to ride around for a bit. We saw some earlier, but they tend to go, don't they? Radar has a downside. When you see them, they very easily see you. I feel like I'm not going particularly fast here. Come on. There's my travel mode. There we go. I knew the first session would be painful, but this actually isn't anywhere near as painful as I was expecting.
Entering Atikva's choice. 1.
Okay. Thank you. Made it look like I was ramming right into the planet there, and wow, you come out at some real speed. But hot damn, I need some missions here. I'm just going to ride around on the highway until I find someone that actually has some paying jobs. I need upgrades, and those upgrades probably need dosh. Were my streams so painful to watch that you... No, I expect that kind of pain of this is obviously a huge game, and I don't know the first thing about playing it. That sort of pain. Am I moving here? Come on. You're a Navorion expert, so you've got a lot of groundwork. Yeah, it's hard to know how applicable that would be, though. Alright, in we go. Now, I want to see if I actually get any mission offers popping up that I could do, and I assume... Okay, Xenon raiding part? Well, I'm a little too slow for that.
Entering system.
Probably
Silent
would have
witness.
shredded me. Ah, here we go. Missions. Get me off of this crazy superhighway. And tell me about those fat missions. Peace and stability. Patrol. Make sure things are peaceful. Guarantees safety. We can focus on things. Secure a sector for at least 20 minutes. We'll compensate you for your time. A bonus for every enemy you kill it. Ooh, can I really do that? Our informant... I'm not crashing into anything right now, am I? Probably not. Managed to insert to a vast criminal network. Pirates managed to bypass. Pushed in deeper. Disappeared. Uncover who's responsible. Make sure they don't steal from us again. These really sound like things where I'm gonna have to fight. So you're never gonna shoot anyone. You're never gonna figure out if you can fight. Yeah, I don't know the consequences of death though. Patrol. Well, there's nothing saying I have to fight the pirates, right? No, I feel quite certain that they would shred me. Well... Wait, how can I... They seem to be gone. How do I bring them back? Wait, they're gone already? Did I decline them without noticing? They expired while you were faffing... Wow, that did not last long, did it? Well, I'm sure there are other jobs for it. And what in the world is that Wang Wong? Maybe it was Xenon ships coming in. Sounded like a Xenon ships are in kind of noise. It's a seller's market. I wish. Right, back on the highway we go. Searching for missions, God help me. The mission is given by a station. When you're too far off, the mission disappears. I don't think I was too far off when I was heading actively towards it. Xenon threatened food supplies. You are competing with others who deliver these things. Deliver food stuff from our station in silent to our thing. I'm not sure if I have the capital to get that rolling to begin with, though.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I was hoping there'd be some nice general, like, scout location or drive me to where I need to be. I doubt this ship can actually carry food. So yeah, there was another thing that... Oh, hello. Jane, get me off this crazy thing.
Entering system. Right promise.
I think the mission that I saw was just back here.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I have a meeting with a potential business partner. I'm going to make a good first impression. I don't know anything about cooking. Bring me some high quality ingredients that nail down the deal for me. Bring 2 fine meals for the Teladi company. Oh, how hard could that be?
I knew I could count on you.
Easy now, I haven't done the job yet. So, I need to find you some fine meals. Where in the world are fine meals? These sure don't look like fine meals to me. Food rations, energy cells. Is this really showing me the whole story though? I know they sell a whole lot more than that. I mean, this one says 20 objects, right? Oh, crikey. Is there a way to do this? Like, fine meals? This guy might have gotten a very bad person to do this job for them. Made by a pawn with 8 or 9 cooking skills. Okay, throw me a bone, folks. How in the world do I find somewhere that sells me these fine meals? Or perhaps a more general question, how do I see more than these tiny amount of objects they sell? And this is the weirdo asking for it. Okay. You're near a wharf, they require a constant supply of things. Oh, okay. Learn how to identify profitable trades using the map. Spoken to, hired, relief pilot. I'd love to find myself a pilot someday. Fine meal. Average price. Oh god, can I even afford that? That could be a problem. I've only got 10,000 creds. Huh. Still doesn't tell me where it is, but... It's a crafting item, says Diamond Bar. That's a very fine meal. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do this. Fine meal is not something you can buy from a station. You'll have to... Well then, too bad for this guy. Jeez, I'm having a rough time finding missions. Well, missions I could do. Is there a way to center on my own ship here?
Jump gate, right promise.
That's not what I'm after. You do keep blowing off those combat... Well, I was trying to do one, but then it expired when I didn't even notice. Pretty sure there's a way to center yourself. I did it before, but now I don't know how. Because right now I don't even know where I am. The Elite Vanguard is definitely not a trader. You've got a combat ship. Okay, well, if I find a combat mission, I will go and do some combat. And if I die to it, then too bad for me. Oh yeah, from what I remember of your playthrough, it's a very save scummy game. Is that right, Alpha? Seems a little sad, but some games are like that.
Entering system. Right promise.
Holy cribbins, what is all this garbage? Get away. Whereabouts unknown. Relocate a ship. Hey, that sounds like something I can actually do.
Trinity Sanctum.
Let's get ourselves an actual job I can do for a change. Military studies. Pays more, but... Mines... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, this one sounds more exciting. Alright, let's take that.
Think you can handle it?
Okay, if anybody knows, how in the world do I center this view on my ship? Because I would love to know where I am, and currently don't.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
He doesn't seem very heartbroken about it. Where the hell am I? There's gotta be something for that. Controls. Is it menu navigation? Center. 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 Press R while on the map view. Aha, there we go. Wait, why don't I see myself anymore? In fact, there's a lot of things I don't see on the map
system.
anymore.
Right promise. Highway, Trinity Sanctum, 3.
Holy smokes, I am so lost here. Right, let's come to a stop and try and figure out what in the world is going on. This is why I thought this game would be very frustrating for people to watch. Maybe it's because I have the trade thing on? No. Are there... Okay, well this stuff is showing up again now. Right, my beloved mission. Great. It's active, and for that, I meant to go and help some people that are over here. Good, let's get on it.
Autopilot, engaged.
Whew, God, that was painful.
Entering system, Trinity Sanctum.
It's a miracle they didn't blow him up right away. He's stuck from his position. He cannot safely attempt an escape. Return the scientist. His research hardware is able to extract. Disarm the mines. Don't hurt the ship and its crew. I will endeavor.
Gorgon, Vanguard.
What's your hate for the highways, Alpha? That doesn't seem too bad. I do appreciate being able to blast my way around at high speed. How about we come to a stop before the mines take me out?
Emergency
Okay, thank you, autopilot. Well, at least now we get to see what game over is like. Is this just what you see? Is this meant to be poetic or driving a point home? I'm pressing escape. It's just all we get. Feels like one of those games I played long ago, a flash game where you make a mistake, you die, and if you try and reload the flash game, it's like, nope, you're dead. No second chances here, buddy. Our ship is trapped in the center of a minefield. Autopilot flies directly to the trapped ship. Yeah, when I saw those sparkly things, I was thinking maybe we should slow down, but that thought came to me a little too slowly. Right, when's this autosave even from? 20 minutes ago. Well, at least I didn't accomplish anything in those 20 minutes. played so much X3, I actively expect autopilot to murder me. I don't know, this felt like a bit of a special case. I knew I was going into a minefield. How does autopilot tend to murder you, burnt pies? Shift S saves the game whenever you want. F5 quick saves, F9 quick loads. Oh man. Generally averse to doing that in games. Just feels so save scummy. But is this a game where you have only one life? When you have a whole crew and a whole fleet at your disposal, if your avatar dies, is it still game over? You don't have to save scum. I played almost all of X without save Alpha. I strongly recall from your streams practically bound quick save and quick load to your left and right mouse buttons. I gotta say, one motivation not to game over though are these loading times. Credit to the game, once you're in there, there's not a lot of loading from system to system. But getting it going is a little agonizing. It's kind of like anti-Avorion. Because Avorion has some incredibly lengthy loading between areas. There's an escape shuttle mod that prevents such death, doesn't save the ship though. Well, that's fine.
Atikva's choice.
It's
Free.
nice. Where even am I? It's nice when Loss actually has some. Oh crikey! What was all that there? Get away! It's nice when Loss actually has some consequence. Yeah, we came here before and we saw a whole lot of not much, so get me out of here.
Superhighway. Atikva's choice. 1.
We'll get something accomplished this stream. Mark my words. Oh yeah, heavens, yes. It's not Final Fantasy 13. Hopefully I never have to play that again, especially since I already refunded the game, and I did get my refund, which was nice. Can you compare this game to something? It's the first time I see it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too far off from Avorion. Except Avorion was all about modularly building your ships. Maybe you can do that here, but definitely not to the same degree.
Minotaur,
Also, Avorion is made
Vanguard.
by very few people. Yeah, let's just crash right through that planet, sort of.
Entering. Atikva's choice. 1.
Now. I'm on the hunt for a mission. I will ride around, get myself a mission, and do the mission. Very simple. How hard could it be? Also, why did it kick me out of travel mode? Come on. Do you usually put any refund requests, Jake, something to the effect of this game is ass? Yeah, that's usually what I write. The refund requests get read by the developer or publisher of the game, so it's nice to put in something there that I know they're going to have to read. Now, I highly doubt that Squeenix care that much about what I'm putting in there, but it makes me feel better about everything. Right. There we go, we got missions, so let's pop out and check them out. And where can we see their... Okay, it just says time left, bleh, time left, bleh. So, what's going on here? Did you ever wonder how much precious energy your ship wastes while you're running simple errands? Are you losing sleep over the staggering logistical paradox of energy cell transports? Worry no more, we're currently assembling a report which will shine a light on the issue. You could help us by scanning ships for energy cells and transferring the collected data to us for some small compensation. Sure.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, someone has to. Scan the ship containing energy cells. Why is that somewhere in particular? Or do I just need to find any ship? I even know how I scan ships. I'm not sure I understand what it wants me to do, even. You need a police scan. It doesn't mention needing anything for it. The other things that required bits and bobs told me it requires things.
Sonra, Sentinel.
Can I scan? It just tells me they're too far away. What if I were to match their speed? Is there a way to just get close to them? Okay. How close do I have to be to someone to scan them? Scan mode is not enabled. Can we enable it?
Go ahead and scan.
Okay. I wonder if scanning people makes them particularly unhappy. Also, I worry that I'm going to smash right into you at this rate. Now you've scanned it, you've got info on what's in its storage if you go into its menu.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
You can see it's filled with absolutely nothing. Also not sure I want to keep matching your speed if I just get rid of that. Oh, they're doing a fat lot of nothing. Holy crapola, right. Not seeing anything around here that has air. Oh, crikey. Look for ships named Energy Trader. They'll have the cells most likely. High-tech trader, food trader, saboteur thesis. Well, none of that seems to be particularly what I'm after. So much for being a very easy mission. Scanning without consent is considered a crime. I was told to do it by, I think, the Argon Federation? Yeah, it looks like it. Very easy missions can be very tedious, says Baskinger. That's the impression I'm getting here. Alright, maybe if I blast off to some other place. Like if I just ride around on this. Strange, there isn't any upkeep, is there? Well, at least not so far.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Hey, now hold the phone there. We've got an energy trader. And you are right there. So I want to... well, I want to get to you. Can I come with you? Ooh, can I come when paused? Never mind that. But do get me off of this crazy
Fine.
thing.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus. Hello there. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station.
This sounds like not my problem. Now, how do I set myself to just go towards you? Perhaps I cannot. Can I at least have you marked? How do I even get to you? Set guidance to object.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, autopilot, don't take me into the mines again. I want to earn some actual money today.
Ides Vanguard.
Near wharf, yeah, whatever. It seems like you need to get really close to scan something. 1 kilometer.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't think it liked that. It needs to be closer.
Scan away.
Alright, did we get him?
Docking granted.
Unlucky it was empty. Oh man. Maybe it'll be less empty once it's been and gone. Where the heck did it go?
Autopilot engaged.
We can see the storage on the IDES. It's 0 out of 7400. It is empty. Ah, you're right. So it is. Right, well, never mind you. Hopefully somebody else has what I'm after. Of course not. Oh my days. We are hard on our luck. You can also search for solar panel
Docking
energy
avoided.
farms. Scan the ships that dock there. Search for solar panel energy farms. Scan any ships that... Let's just get back onto the information superhighway and find what we're after.
Entering system. Second contact.
Hey, now we've got another energy trader. Another energy trader. Had another energy trader. Where'd it go? Perhaps I flew by it too fast. Also, what have we here? Raiding party. Xenon raiding party. Maybe that's my real calling. Destroying Xenon. Perhaps I also shouldn't be using up all my shields boosting towards it. Hey, for all I know, the Xenon has all the energy cells on board. How is it so fast? Get back here. Where'd it go? Oh, what a bummer. I am having suck luck with this mission though.
Autopilot engaged.
It was likely destroyed. Everybody hates the Xenon. Yeah, well, there are all these other ships around, so it would stand to reason. A P is a Corvette. You're in a fighter. Love the odds. I wouldn't love the odds with me commanding the thing. I'm not great in a dogfight. Especially not a zero-G dogfight. What's a man gotta do to find out? Oh, hang on, there's an energy trader. Where are you at? You're pretty much on course here. Are you empty? Do I even know if you're... Oh, you are empty. What the hell's the point in this mission? Finding nothing but empty ships for it. Maybe that was the same one as before. Right, through we go.
Auto entering system. True sight.
Boy, I picked a poor mission for this.
Entering system.
The classic, learning what missions not to take in an open world game. Yeah, I know. Oh, hang on there. We got an energy trader. Do I have a way of checking if you're actually full or not? No, because I haven't scanned you. That's why I knew about the other guy, but not you. Where are you? I don't know, but set guidance onto it. I wonder if autopilot will immediately take me out and towards you.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, have at. Jake, didn't the mission ask you to scan in that? I hope to God it didn't. Scan ships for energy cells. Doesn't look like it has to be done in that system. Yeah, hopefully not.
Demeter. Sentinel.
See, why does it say that the Holy Order of Pontifex is my enemy? We did that exploration mission together. Also, how do I get closer? Autopilot's only taken me so far.
Disengaged.
I need to be considerably closer. Whoa, now. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh, he doesn't seem to like that. And he's empty again. Wow, God, this sucks. Okay, you know what? Can we just never do this kind of mission again? There we go. That was a waste of everyone's time. Am I fundamentally doing something wrong in this game? I would have imagined in a game like this, you want to start out taking some small missions, get some money, put together some kind of fleet to make me dosh or make me strong enough to take on bigger and badder missions, but I am having nothing but suck luck so far. Yeah, you're playing it, says Fishy. Scathing. There we go. I wouldn't have any idea how to go about salvaging so far, Gadek. Let's just go crashing straight into the highway. Hey! Now game, give me some missions. Give us some missions that don't suck. Yeah, this is one thing that Battle Brothers actually did quite well. I
Entering
find the
system.
Battle Brother missions to be really good.
Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Ice mists.
Trading runs are good too, but you gotta find an abandoned freighter and get started with that. Yeah, that'd be a nice start. I do want to do trading, but I wouldn't know where to begin right now. I've made 0 money. I've been playing this for 2 hours. And I haven't made a penny.
Entering
Hello,
system.
that
Unholy
looks...
retribution.
What was going on there? There's a whole swarm of them. Attrition warface. Sometimes it feels like in war progress is impossible. The fronts just will not move. For every ship we shoot down, they produce 2 more. Every casualty we inflict does make a difference. Their resources are not endless, just vast. Destroy the enemy. Destroy a Ka'ak. I don't know what a Ka'ak is. Ah, that would require me to fight the Holy Order of the Whatsits, and I'd rather not make an enemy of them. Assuming that's what it is. It just says faction unknown. Yeah. That's a separate group. They're not the Holy Order. They're permanently hostile to everyone, same as in. How in the world do you know that? It's just listed right here under Holy Order. Well, I'll assume that's A-okay. Why don't we give it a go? Try and shoot down one of them at least. And I want to see what's going on with that fighting earlier, but in case that turns ugly, perhaps I should save my game. I suppose the other question is, where in the world do I find... Wait, I need to destroy 10? Oh crap, I thought... When I saw any ship, I just assumed I need to destroy any of their ships. Have I already bitten off more than I can chew here? Yeah, okay, now there it is, destroyed. Ah, crumbs. Oh well, God knows where I'll find them, but I'll find them. I also need to find myself some more water. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, there we go. Much better. Now I want to know what's happening back here, because there was a big invasion, or what looked like a big invasion. Yeah, wouldn't I be faster taking the oh, right, not that side. They don't drive on the left-hand side here. The heretics. It's a little hard to control in this mode. Did the fight already burn out, though? No, no, it did not. What have we here?
Hello, Kami.
I wouldn't know. Let's see what can be done about you. Not a lot like this, come on. What's the effective range of my weapons anyway? Hmm? Ah, there we go. Well, whatever it is, I don't think I'm in that range. Ah, now I must be. I'll be the judge of that. So what is this puny pea shooter I've got? Oh boy, that's me taking a whole lot more than I'm getting. But that's okay, I'm not the only one engaged here. Boy, I do not find this very intuitive to control. Hopefully the people around here will appreciate my contribution towards shooting this thing.
I'm so frightened.
It's okay, let up on shooting me long enough for me to get my shields back at least.
I can't handle this.
I'm helping! There we go. Pathetic. Now how do I grab these goodies? Surely I've earned them, right?
Container.
Yay! Wait, illegal?
Container.
Okay. I got... There was something in my feed there. I don't know what it was, but I want to see it. Is there like a recent feed read thing? Factions, statistics. Yeah, what did I just pick up anyway? A security decryption system worth a lot more money than I've ever had. It's in red, so I assume it's illegal. Beloved on the black market is a catch-all approach for circumvention. Okay. A basic seminar in piloting. Popular with learned experts, databases. Okay, it says gift. Don't know what that means. Is there dating elements to this game? Or is this something that I use to give to my crew to make them better at their jobs? You'll get a call from the station to say thanks and pay a bounty if you get the kill. Okay. I went to great lengths to get that. Is there going to be a problem with me holding on to this illegal cargo?
Escape pod. Maria.
Probably. There is an Avorion.
Escape pod.
It's only a problem if the police find it. Oh, they probably will.
Rhea.
Don't know how to avoid the police just yet.
Rhea.
I like to look, this guy's already low on shields. It's just resting in my account, you see. There's a message thing for sure, you just gotta find it like a Vicky 3 tooltip. Yeah, that's why I'm asking, where is it?
Rhea.
Rookie.
Who are you calling rookie? I'm the Xenon Slayer. I assume that's the Xenon saying be still and accept your death?
We're taking hits!
What a pathetic gun on this thing. Also, holy moly, this guy is fast.
That shot really didn't do much. You were done.
We're taking hits!
I can't handle this. Leave me alone.
Yeah, these guys seem pretty terrible at defending their own airspace.
You're joking, right? We'll have to do more damage than that.
Is this guy even gonna try and attack me back? Doesn't seem like he wants to.
No!
Stop your attack.
You'll live to regret that.
This is not good.
Come on, Chief. Time to go. Time to credit me with a kill.
Done. No more. Please.
Hey!
Got my eye on you.
Now I want these goodies, surely.
Container.
I can't take much more of this.
There we go. What in the world did I pick up for all of that? The AI likes to lock onto a target and tunnel vision it, so sometimes it won't turn on attackers. That's good news for me, at least. What did I even grab there? Go 1 credit? Shield components shipped together, shipyards, equipment docks. Shield generator coil, modify an existing shield in such a way that properties can be improved. Energy catalyst, da 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 da. Yeah, it says crafting wares, so I'm going to assume that's what it's all about. Good old video game crafting. Surprised I wasn't
Rhea.
offered anything
Ilias.
for my
E.
assistance.
Rhea.
Our integrity is margin. Please stop shooting.
Is the raiding party begging me to stop shooting them? No, surely that was someone else. The Xenons sound far more evil than that, right?
You're pathetic. You really didn't want to do that.
there we go. Now, hope you don't mind if I just take all of these. Another seminar and some kind of modular trigger. Yeah, these really don't seem to be worth all that much.
Rhea.
Come to think of it, have I been paid anything for my glorious services here? Where's my money? Apparently. I certainly didn't have 21,000 credits coming into this. But when are they actually going to say, hey, we at whatever faction this is, thank you for your contributions? I used to hear that a lot in Alpha's run, and it would say something, you have been credited with 250 credits.
Spare us, please.
Not what I signed up for.
Okay, thank goodness the auto-targeting really compensates for my lack of aiming here. You're gonna drop me fat loot. And I did not get paid for that.
Helios. Rhea.
I can't claim anything for that, I guess.
Rhea.
Please spare me.
Kind of a little off-putting, all those other private comms coming through. I'm assuming I'm not fighting someone who's begging to be spared.
I need to get out of here.
I was told the Xenon were just rogue AI.
This isn't worth it. Failing.
Huh? Take over a ship? What? Can I have this ship? No one's gonna mind, right?
Docking not possible.
Don't mind me, I'll just
Elite. Vanguard.
use my spaceship.
Rhea. Docking not possible.
What do you mean docking not possible? I just took this damn thing, I will be having it. Maybe I meant to zap this open? No? How in the world do I take this ship? I feel like I've earned it. I shot plenty of things today. Hang on, where's my own ship? There you are.
Elite. Vanguard.
Unless it's green, it's not yours. What?
Docking granted.
It ought to become mine. Right, perhaps I need to do something like claim. No personnel on board to claim the ship. What? So do I need an extra person just to go and take the ship? Probably means I need crew then. Capturing ships. What? Here we go.
Elite. Vanguard.
Yes, leaving spaceship. Carefully navigate towards the owner. I did all of this already.
Maria.
Mm-hmm. Carefully navigate toward. I'm feeling pretty close to it here. How close do you want me to be? I need to climb inside. Arrows on the text box can be. Oh! Ah, I did not even see that there. Find the signal near the entrance to the ship. Make sure scan mode is active. Look directly towards the signal source. There's a signal source? I'm going to assume it was the flashing light in the underbelly of the ship. Seems like a solid assumption. I mean, look at it right there. Unless that's another one of those mines for me to autopilot my way into. Hooray! Now I can enter. Oh, please.
Docking granted.
This new ship is now owned by you. Okay. Assign a captain, give it remote commands. Oh, hot damn. Do I even want this ship? Is another question. Can you tell me about this ship? The Maria. Mm-hmm. Seems to have a much larger storage capacity, but it says liquid solid container. I have no way of knowing if this is any good. It's got a lot better hull, but absolutely no shields. Wonder if that's just because it's been well, not destroyed, but taken out. What is its speed? I don't know. It's got all these guns. It's a whole lot more gun than my ship has. Is there a compare to thing? Like, let me compare this to my own ship. For example, we have Maria over there. If I then go and check out my elite... Ah, no. How do I get a reasonable comparison between the ships? It's more worthwhile than the elite. It looks all around better than the elite. I am certainly liking the more gun that it has, and the more hull. Don't know how much shield it's going to end up with. So what do I do with you? Oh, that's the elite vanguard. You get away. But look at that. I've got the pulse laser Mark 1. You have got pulse laser Mark 2s, a pair of them, as well as a bolt repeater and a bolt other repeater. Press H to try. No, go away. Go away. Alright, so let's say I want to take this ship for a spin. Hooray! Here's my ship. Now, I probably want to repair this thing. Where can I repair around here? It's a factory over there, but I bet I need a wharf or something. I assume wharf is called wharf? Ah, like you.
I won't let you get away with that.
Now, is there a way for me to move both of these ships in tandem, or am I just leaving this other ship here?
Stop.
Elite. Vanguard.
You'll need to hire a pilot. Okay, I don't know where to get a pilot from. But maybe I can go and get a pilot with this ship and then bring the pilot back. Hey, that makes sense. And I bet a wharf would have a pilot. Yeah. In fact, look at that. It's even got Ebman. I don't know what that means, but maybe that's a pilot that I can get. So let's head on over there.
Autopilot engaged.
And let's not get blown up on the way. God, I hope no one steals my ship while I'm gone. But maybe we've taken out all of the nasty Xenons. Hey, maybe I should save the game. This feels like a remarkable step up. Or perhaps to put it another way, something has actually happened in the past 3 hours. That was a long time of scuttering to get here, but... So what was with this ship? Who owned it? I thought I was just shooting at Xenon, but... If the Xenon are AI, I doubt they would just...
System. Trinity Sanctum.
Abandon their ship like that. The Yaki, the space Yakuza. Oh. I assume enemy of all?
Autopilot disengaged.
Does this thing have docking software?
Paranid Wharf. Docking granted.
Thank you. Whoa. Immediately considerably faster. I like that. Also, enemies abound, so let's have nothing to do with that, please. Oh, whoa, okay, this thing does everything on a dime. Right, down we go.
Successfully docked.
I definitely need to upgrade and repair my docked ship.
Welcome.
Yeah, I feel really welcome. Is the game paused when I'm in this menu, I wonder? Right, repairs. Thrusters, shields, weapons, software, consumables, crew, repairs. Huh? It's gonna cost me 51 grand to repair this thing. I don't have 51 grand. That could be a problem. Can I repair some of it? I'm also wondering, yeah, what can I do about those illegal... Hang on, are those on me or on my ship? If I come out of here... Hey, they're on me, I think. Cool. So, can I sell you anything that I have? Guy, I still don't understand this screen at all. You need to find a black market to sell the illegal stuff, and they won't always accept your stuff. Okay, well, I don't know where those are. Well, this is a bit of a shame. But I do need some repairs. Can I do partial repairs? Because it seems like... No. I edit this, do a certain amount of it? This screen won't let you sell inventory wares. It's only for stuff carried on the ship. So where can I go to sell inventory wares? Also, what do you do? Does this ship even have shields? I can't see anything to indicate that it has any shields. Which is probably bad. I probably really want shields. Oh yeah, you're a repair laser. Don't be like Alpha and use it to repair. That could be interpreted in two very different ways. Currently has no shields equipped. Putting shields on it is sensible. Yeah, some decent shields on top of that. I think I will add that to my shopping list. But I need to get rid of the repairing because I can't afford it. So my shields are going to have to do some heavy lifting. How do I take you off the shopping list here? Maybe I have to go to repairs and then say no. Alright, there we go. Now I'm just getting my shields. Confirm. Hooray. You have to wait for it to do that? Wow, that is old school. Well, maybe while that's doing that, I can get off my ship and go... Yeah, oh, I can't seem to use my repair laser while I'm here. Oh yeah, I've seen the update for State of Decay 2. It doesn't seem worth anyone's time. I've played State of Decay 2 to death, and whilst I love the game, there's not much left to do in it. There's no challenge to be had. Lethal mode is laughably easy. There's no reasonable way to make it harder. There's no new maps to enjoy. I'm hard pressed to think of a good reason to be playing it. Right. Oh, crumbs, I want crew. How the heckle do I get crew? Let's just land immediately straight back down. Hopefully they don't mind.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Right, so...
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome yourself. Where's your crew? Crew. I want a captain, Marines, service crew, where in the world do I get a pilot? Pilot equals captain, okay, but I don't see pilot available anywhere. I just see service crew. And if that's a checkbox, I'm not able to check it. You can hire any random bloke and promote them. I hope that isn't saying that service crew cost me 10,000 each. It is saying that. Okay, so I couldn't even afford a crewman. Well, that's a pain. They walk around the station. So I could find any old Joe around here and say, hey, I need you to fly a ship for me. I don't know anything about Farthest Frontier Rep, so I couldn't say anything about that. I feel really bad about just having my ship out there floating around, especially where there was a fight. Well, I suppose in the end I've gone and found myself a better ship. Whee! Can I jump down there? Maybe it's best not to tempt fate like that. Hey, there's someone walking over there. What's your story? Looks like he's just getting his steps in for the day. You there?
Hello.
Holy mother of mercy, you want all that money and you look terrible at everything.
I'm not helping you.
Well, that is rude. Such rude dudes here.
Hello.
Oh, you're affordable. You're god-awful, but at least I could afford you. Maybe for now that's for the better? Don't know what I'd have you do, though. I mean, you can't do a damn thing. Alright, I want to assign you to the Elite Vanguard. And I'm going to make you the captain of it.
You've made a wise decision by employing me.
That remains to be seen. Oh, I even completed that that mission. With 7 inactive missions available. What? Really? I'm not counting 7, game. Okay. Very concerning that I just gave my main ship over to that guy, but So how's that going to work? Is he going to somehow make his way over to that ship that's floating in another area? Upkeep missions count. What in the world is an upkeep mission? Alright, I am flat bleeding broke with a half-dead ship here. But I have more DACA these days. Whoa, there's a nice speed to this. Oh yeah, okay, right. I need to pick a fight. And I also need to figure out how to command my friend here. So property owned, I own that elite vanguardy thing. So how about I okay, I don't know a single thing about how to give any orders or anything here.
Can I help?
I want you to join my... Wait, I can give you a seminar? Oh, yeah, I knew it. Anyway, I don't want to invest in this useless guy, but I do want him to join me.
Affirmative.
And maybe we'll fly together and kill some guys. Yeah, I assume he's just going to follow me around. That would be swell. Where is he, though? I mean, I left you behind over here. You're not there anymore. Where are you? He is your first employee. Surely he deserves some love. We can remember his name. Oh yeah, crikey. I hope he counts as my property. Oh, where the hell is he doing over there? How did he even get over there? I left the ship probably nowhere near there. And why is he going away from me? He appears to be going maybe to my station? What the hell are you doing? I'd go away from you too. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to remove all your orders and I'm going to tell you to join me? Oh right, it would help if I actually selected him.
Can I help?
Oh, he's apparently in my squad.
Over and out.
I'm sure we'll figure this out eventually. Is he even coming my way? Probably. He's certainly coming in this direction. Where do I see him under my employees? Fleets, unassigned, inventories, deployable, stations, subordinates. Crew. Crew seems about right. But he's not showing up here either. How do I select this guy? Where even is he? Is this him? Well, that certainly is crappy stats, isn't it? How do I rename him? Not on the map, it's on the player to... Okay, seems like a very sensible place to do it, but okay. Yeah, these questions are leading to only a whole lot more questions. Where in the world is he? Personnel, here we go. Now, surely there's a rename button of sorts. Also, does he have a wage? Do I have to pay him an amount constantly? There's no wage, thank God. Okay, how do I get rid of this stupid name? Because I'm not going to remember Taiman Keltach. Nor would I want to. And if I'm told that I cannot rename him, then that's probably going to be the first mod that I look for this game. But I'm not seeing anything indicating that I can. Flows off the tongue so it does it. Buggery. Right, well that was headache inducing. Now, I need to see if this is possible. I have a repair laser. Can I use the repair laser to repair my bleeding ship? And it certainly is a bleeding ship. This would be easiest done if I know the ship's status first, so... Property, my Morea is... where's its hull? Hull is at 517. Now maybe if I blast it with my repair juice... What did I just say? 517? I bet I said 517. Maybe I'm magically repairing the thing. I think so. I'm seeing it go up. Now what do you say here? If I look at the Maria information, hull has gone up. Huzzah! This is probably immersive. Can we not call it repair juice? But what else does it look like? The heal beam. Nah. It's the heal juice. Why would you pay for it when you can do this? Probably because this is very slow and repairs are surely much faster. But early game, 50,000 credits is a lot to me, considering I have, what, 1,000 credits? Anyway, at least with this and my friend who's going to escort me, I feel confident in actually going and killing some things, so I'll be seeking out missions to destroy. Some ships have nearly 1,000,000 hit points, and I'm guessing that the repair juice is a fairly linear application of healing. As far as I can tell, repair juice is indeed free. My oxygen seems to get restored every time I enter somewhere livable. Is there another button for firing aside from middle mouse button? It's a very unpleasant button. There we go, space. Nice. However, space seems to aim my juice down. I don't know what to make of that, but it's much easier to hold down the middle mouse button. I feel pretty good about securing this. I wonder if it's going to be a problem if I get more ships this way. Because they're each going to need a pilot. We're going to run into one of those almost companion-style problems from Bannerlord. Ah, well, no, surely any other ship I could get I could just sell. I don't know how much money this ship was ever worth, but I could have sold it, probably. The random windfall from capturing ships is fun. I'm not sure I'd describe my current situation as all that fun, but I do have a bigger, better ship now.
Docking granted.
How do I get in this thing? It's from the underbelly, right? I feel like I hit some invisible part of the ship there. Well, not to worry. Just in we go. And hopefully my compatriot has come to join me. Hey, that looks like him. Wish I could rename him. I'd probably name him Alpha, since Alpha's kind of the reason this is happening. Seeing him play X3 did make me think, you know, maybe this is the kind of game I want to play. Although I think Bass put it on the list. Right, since I'm unlikely to seek out the weird guys I was looking to do another mission for, the attrition warfare. I mean, even if I set that to active, where would I go for it? I'll set it to inactive for now. We're going to take another ride and find ourselves another mission all about killing people. Can I just do that and then that?
Autopilot engaged.
Hope my friend can keep up with me. He will keep up with me, right? He doesn't appear to be doing a lot of moving. Like, at all. Thought I gave you some very explicit instructions.
Entering system. Right promise.
Oh, he's trying. He is trying.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center. The mission is to fight the Kak, and Jake killed the Yaki. Did I even land any of those killing blows? I got a small amount of hello. A shakedown. Oh, now that sounds nice. There's been a stark increase in criminal traffic on and around the station. I wouldn't know anything about that. We have been authorized to use lethal force. By the way, how dangerous is the illegal cargo that I currently have on me? Because I would like to not be carrying illegal stuff. We've been authorized to use lethal force to ward people off. Help us in this endeavor. Increase the safety and security of this area and be greatly rewarded. Yes, that sounds like something I can do. Let's find and destroy that criminal scum. But where are they?
I knew it.
Yes, you know you can count on me, but where exactly is this? Fly to Tel Silicon Refinery. Okay, is that where I'm currently heading to? I feel like I'm heading outside of the Telvanni areas. Or do I just not know where your silicon refinery is? Because if not, that's a pain. Maybe someone can tell me about it.
Count on you.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Okay, thanks, but I don't know or care what 2 grand is. I need to find a silicon refinery. Unless that's what I meant to look for. Oh, it's called 2 grand. What? I don't follow. I guess the silicon refinery is called 2 grand? Well, off we trot.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, far be it for the mission to actually tell me what system this is going on in. Oh man, first time user experience here is rough. I find it hard to hold it against the game too much. I feel like I am just coincidentally bumbling my way into the worst this game has to offer. I'll reserve judgment for considerably later on. Because I still overall like what I see.
Boa.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
What are you on about?
Entering system. 2 grand.
What the heck was that all about? A storyline teaser, okay. I'm not here for the story. Not yet, at least. I do like the increased speed that I have in this ship, though. I don't know how I can pan around and look at my ship from this angle. I wish I could, though. All of these story missions are all of the DLC storylines going in at once. Okay, so shame on me for buying all the DLC to this game. It was expensive, it was like 100 quid worth of game and DLC, but I picked it up on... I think I picked it up at half price. I don't feel too bad about 50 quid for a game and all its expansions. Destroy criminal I hope my friend has joined me. Well, I say friend.
Disengaged.
Criminal traffic. I don't see any criminals around here. Well, maybe give it time. Are you criminals?
Alligator. Mineral.
That was not what I wanted at all. That's what I get for not having this view on.
I'm not talking to you.
Why do they hate me so much? What did I do to them? Already been whipped into accepting horrible abuse by PDS. I'm not paying Paradox's new rates for their DLC. Heavens no. So I need to destroy 4 criminals. No indication of where these criminals are. Maybe if I put on my long-range scanners, then they'll magically show up. Or I can just enjoy this view. I wonder if I could fly into that planet and kill myself. Nice that you got these loadouts quick and easy to get to as well. The criminals will be tiny ships flying around the station itself. Really? Whoa, oh, crikey, let's not do that.
Foundry.
Keep forgetting middle mouse button is
Silicon
shoot.
refinery. Silicon refinery. Silicon refinery.
How about requesting permission to die? That'll be much more useful for you. Hang on, I swear I see little nasty things.
Mass transporter F.
You're at your mercy. Spare us.
Spare you? I mean, maybe. What are you offering? No, 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 not that.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. So much for begging for mercy. After you scrubbed all the floors in Gamelon, then we'll talk about mercy.
Short range transporter C.
I gotta say, I quite like the increased DACA of this ship compared to my old. But why is my friend not helping me out? Yeah, I didn't bring him over here for a sweet cruise. I brought you here to kill people. He's set to defend you. Well, that needs to change right now. How do we handle this? You're my property, so I need to give you an order. Attack with commander. Yes, that sounds about right. Mimic commander's behavior. How do I tell him just kill hostiles? I'm not sure how I'm meant to read this at all. I have no idea how this works, because it's a 6.0 thing. Your friend is an idiot. Yeah, nothing new there. Remove his assignment. Oh, he's also miles away, but even so. Attack with commander. Commander Alpha? Am I Alpha? Can I upgrade myself to be Alpha Leader? I don't know. Maybe I should have done this tutorial for this. Attack with Commander Alpha. Alpha group is just you. Can I drag me into that? Commander is an NPC captain. Any ship in your fleet will always do defend since you can't give them any commands. What? I want him to kill. I want you to fly with me and kill things. How is that a difficult order to give? Get rid of all of that. What can I do with you? Well, he's not in my squad anymore, so... Join my squad seems sensible. Crikey, I do not know what it wants me to do there.
Mass transporter F. Civilian ship D.
There we go. Is that for shaking people down? A little underwhelming, you might say, and I would be inclined to agree. I need something that involves a lot more killing than that. Seek out high-yield resources. That sounds like a pain in the bum. How about we get back to where there might be other missions? Hey, I wonder if I could tell you to go and scout. I really don't know a lot of anything anywhere, do I? So if I go to you, my property, and I say... Can I give you a scout order? There we go. Go and explore this. That seems a little off-center. Did that just queue it up? I think it did. Right, well... Remove all orders. Explore here. Find out more about 2 grand. And whilst you're doing that, since I'm probably much stronger anyway, I am going to fly back to Teladi.
Autopilot engaged.
And find myself some missions that involve killing more people. There's a signal leak. What? Could be a hidden mission offer. Learn more about this activity, open the tutorial and find ship modes. Ship modes. That's a very early one. Sure, why not? Alright, sure thing. Wait, why did I just receive 2,000 credits? Yellow frame boxes contain tips and instructions. I get you. Now, scan mode. Yeah, I'm well aware of scan mode. Flying around a station with this mode helps finding signals. Oh, okay. Fly near the surface of the station until you hear radio noise. Once you hear the signal, slow down, look around for a visual signal. What could it all mean? This ship really has the beans. Message ticker, event monitor. I feel pretty damn close to the thing, game.
Silicon refinery.
Secret missions, blueprints, and then long-range scan. Navigate in unknown sectors, scan objects 200 kilometers away, direction ship. Signal will emit when releasing the fire button. Holding it will too long. Hold down secondary fire button R. Whoa, oh, crikes. Let's not be doing that, shall we? I don't think I understand. Turn your ship to face the direction which you can accelerate safely. Okay. I don't follow any of this really. Yes, I'm well aware of travel mode. Travel mode takes a few seconds to charge, fails under attack. Boost drive, upgrade. Why is it telling me this crap? I just want to figure out what this mission thing is about. Okay, I don't think I followed any of what that was meant to be. I just wanted to suss out what that signal was all about. The long-range scan thing is pretty important. Alright, but I don't know what I'm looking for whatsoever here. Not a Scooby. So here was that signal thing. And what did any of that do?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
It gave you a secret mission. Were any of these the secret missions? I guess this one has that same padlock thing, so maybe that's what got it. We're planning on raiding a nearby station. We're only flying small ships, so we're worried about this firepower. Help us out with the right equipment, land on the station, quietly disable it, carry out the raid without any risk of being torn apart. Required security slicer. Well, I don't have a security slicer, so I can only hope that that stays around for a while. Well, that was a shame. What a shame. Security slicer, yeah, no idea. Well, that felt like a big waste of time getting me back to the Telradi shipyard.
Autopilot engaged.
Still wondering where I'm meant to meet a black market to offload these illegal goods I have. Also, you are slow. You'll find more stations and sectors of the long-range scanner. More stations, more missions. Hey, like this unknown station here? I suppose one of my problems is I can't have a long-range scanner on when I'm in travel mode. I don't know how to reconcile those two things. What's your story, unknown station? Teladrium Foundry. Alright, I want a mission where I can kill people. That's all I'm really looking for. You can find security slices in random lockboxes and other similar tools of the trade. To become a profitable criminal, use long-range scanner, track down random elite. I'm not really looking to become a criminal here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking to do, truth be told. I don't know enough of the game to make those kinds of calls. I do know I want to wipe out those fish people at some point, though. If such a thing is even possible. I mean, where are the Borons?
You in trouble now.
here, I suppose.
I won't let you get away with that. Want more? Okay.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Defense again. Security slicer needed. There's that that mines mission once more. Maybe I could do it this time and not
Autopilot. Disengage.
not get myself killed this time. Also, what was that about Marines needed? Now that sounds deadly. General call for anyone looking for excitement and adventure. We're looking for fit, healthy Marines willing to help us in our boarding operations. Seeking one Marine Tel Swamp. I guess I need to have somebody with that stats to offload onto them, which I certainly don't. Crew training missions are bait. In what regard?
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
If you have Marines, you're never handing them over. Crew gain experience at a glacial pace without seminars. I have seminars, but probably not enough to justify handing them over. But yeah, that's like somebody was saying earlier. Figuring out which missions are complete wastes of time in open world games. Yeah, I feel like I haven't saved in a while, so let's change that, especially since the last time I rammed right into a minefield thanks to autopilot. The most valuable resource in this game is crew. You'll find 3-star pilots worth 2 to 10 million in this game. 2 to 10 million doesn't feel like a lot of money. I know I'm poor as dirt right now, but I also feel like these numbers are going to snowball considerably more than this.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh god, stop. So I'm guessing I just need to look at mine and
mine.
pop.
Friend foe mine.
This doesn't seem
Friend foe mine.
like a good idea.
Friend foe mine.
Come to think of it, didn't we see this exact same mission in Everspace? Yeah, in fact, I actually won that mission by just exploding all the mines. Very haphazardly, right next to the ship that it told me to defend. Okay.
Friend foe mine.
I'm sure I've brought it up before, but I am
Friend foe mine.
sick of hearing this
Unknown
AI
object.
talking to me.
Friend foe mine.
Can I talk to you?
Vanguard.
Comms channel open. I am not helping you.
Well, I'm helping you.
Friend foe mine. 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 Friend foe mine.
There you go. You happy with that? No, there's apparently one mine that I've missed. Or not?
Turn. Vanguard.
Comms channel open. I am not helping you.
There's some real assholes in this galaxy.
Autopilot. Engaged.
How's he doing on that exploration? Slowly. Wow. I mean, real slowly. I didn't think a ship was that crummy and slow. But he's trying. Yeah, I did get dodged to the mission. I did notice that. And hey, I'm a lot richer than I was when we started this. Explore Command is the worst. Oh, you claim to love this game, but I think everything you've mentioned in this game has been followed by, oh yeah, that's the worst, or that is awful. I didn't come into this expecting I'd be playing this as some kind of aggressive force, but having found this ship and its considerably better armaments, I do just want to kill things. This is already active, so
Entering system.
Don't need to care too much about that.
Silent witness.
Just on the hunt for missions. I've seen this game for half an hour, and I think it would be suitable for a punishment game. Absolutely not. This would be a terrible choice for a punishment game. But I'm 3.5 hours in, and I'm still just barely fumbling around trying to
Entering
understand
system. Atikva's choice.
basic gameplay elements here. Since punishment games only get a 2-hour shake, they really shouldn't be games that you have to figure out and learn how to play. So generally, putting strategy games into them is a terrible choice, but a choice that people seem to keep doing for some reason. Right.
Autopilot.
Autopilot, off you
Engaged.
come. Which is nice, it blasts me off the highway straight away. People were talking about... Whoa, why did autopilot just fling me right around?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Just decided to take me around to Silent Witness. Right, so... Still don't think I really understand this whole long-range scanner thing. Oh yeah, Rune Factory 4. God-awful punishment game choice. And I'm surprised Relics would have that poor idea. So I've got my long-range scanner going. I don't know why I still have a target of there. Can I remove that? Yeah, get rid of guidance there. What is long-range scanner even doing for me right now? I don't feel like I'm
Shriako. Vanguard.
magically seeing or able to figure out more things in this sector with that. Long range scanner needs you to hold R for a few seconds, otherwise there's no effect. Okay. And that shows me where unknown stations are. I see.
Autopilot. Engaged.
So perhaps I should go and go next to them? Can I queue these movement options? Like go here, then to the other places? Hold shift. I am holding shift. It just completely changes. Only works for ships that you're not personally crewing. Right, I need more captains then. More crummy captains that I can't even rename. If anybody is aware of a rename captains mod, please direct message it to me so I can install it for next time. Seems absurd that that's not part of the game already. And this is no fresh, out of the coop early access game here.
Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Yeah, so where's my scouting friend? He's doing a pathetic job. Could I just tell you to... Why don't I just tell you to fly like this? Dare I say, let's get some efficiency going here.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I'm gonna see if he can just do that. Although that probably didn't get rid of his existing scout objective, did it? Oh, I think it did. He's moving. Are you going to go here and then start doing what I told you to do? Sector Explorer mod has good scouting. The slightly darker blue line is its current order. Well, he's trying to get there. He's trying and failing. I don't think he's... Yeah, I think he's still doing his other stuff. So if I remove all the orders, and then I'll tell you to... Well, maybe not that. I'll have you flying weight here. Oh, right, it's... Oh. Hey! How about that, then? So how about we have you come over to here. And then you go in places. I'm surprised this doesn't need shift clicking to be put down. It's just immediate right click, plonk, on you go. Well, this is about as fun as a trip to the dentist. Is this really intentional? Right, if he does that, then surely he's going to explore the place a whole lot faster than his blessed scouting command. I had a look, I don't think there's a captain rename. Oh, that can't be right. Okay, this is already exploring so much faster than the scout command. He's an extremely low skill pilot. He's probably forgotten what travel mode is. Poor guy. Drag the middle of the path to create another midway point. Wow. Phenomenal. Right. You do move embarrassingly slowly, but at least it's automated, right? What am I doing here? I managed to completely forget. Also, somebody talked about there being maintenance missions. No, upkeep missions. Acquire a manager? Extend station storage? I don't really care about my station. The game dumped a station on me way too early, so I'm just ignoring it. And screw these low-paying, very easy, not-killing missions. I'm here to kill people. Well, it doesn't have to be people.
Autopilot.
Head over there,
Engaged.
and then continue my rigmarole around. This is weird, though. 2 different hexagons inside this other bigger hexagon. Creating 2 septagons. Septagons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some elegance to this. Despite how unfun I'm sure a lot of this seems, I am seeing a lot of promise in this game. Doing my utmost not to be too scathing. For now,
Autopilot.
but only for
Disengage.
now. What kind of smart factory? What's your story?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Demonstrate your skill. Needs a pelican sentinel. I have no idea what that is. Local authorities might confuse your display of heroism with that of a criminal. Fly, fight, and celebrate. Build a capital ship. Just kidding. A regular trader will do for starters. I don't know what you're on about, but that doesn't seem like killing people.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Right, well, never mind that then. Off we go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
They want you to board and commandeer a pelican. Are they going to tell me where it is, or do I have to seek one out? It's a little frustrating, but I do like the idea that it's telling you to go and do this thing and not instantly spawning what it needs needs for the mission. Like the scanning the energy cell ship. Whilst it was frustrating to not actually have such a ship there, it also... It would have felt patronizing if it had just spawned the ship there and go, hey, scan this ship, that's how you're going to do it. So, whilst I'm certainly getting aggravated by some things in this game, it's a good kind.
Entering system.
At least that's
Target
what I'm
prime.
telling myself. Hopefully I don't end up with another Guild 3 experience. Where I try to tell myself I like how much the game sucks. Try really hard even. I feel bad not knowing so much about these sectors. I really want to get
Entering
them scouted
system.
out.
Second contact.
Unfortunately, my friend here is a bumbling moron. But he is following my commands to the T.
Entering system. True sight.
Very slowly exploring there. Help with repair. That does not sound like killing people. Is there a way to go to more directly get missions
Entering
to kill
system.
people?
Holy vision.
Also, what's with these other little gates over here? Escort a mining ship. I keep hitting square bracket to pause. What game have I played recently that has square bracket to pause? There's some muscle memory going on over here. We're in dire need of mined materials. Keep the economy going. Unfortunately, we've been coming under attack by... Oh, don't I have to kill the cacks? I think I have to kill the cacks. Well, the serendipitous duck has brought its own leak. Let's give it a go.
I knew I could count on you.
Autopilot.
Yes, you can.
Engaged.
I found the save with XML. You can do it manually. It's 200 plus megabytes though. That's some chunky XML. If you want, I can give you the location of a huge free ship. Absolutely not, Protozomac. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Are you gonna come off there? There we go.
Empty space.
I'm all keen on learning how to play the game, but there are a few things more demoralizing than chat advice. It's just like, hey, go here and do this, then go here and do this, and hey, now you're kitted out for the game. Although I do appreciate you asking a heads up ahead of time. Right.
Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
Hello. I will match
Autopilot.
your
Disengage.
speed. Can we have a chat? I'm here to escort you, you pile of crap. I don't know why I help people sometimes. They just throw it in your bleeding face. Save and save often. Now that's a good thing. Or a good idea, rather. I'm a little iffy about that, though, right? I'll just call it stream mode 2. I mean, if I get shot to shreds and I lose my ship, and maybe even some expensive cargo is on it, I don't like the idea that just reload your game is the answer. I would like the idea of, oh crap, what a setback, how are we going to come back from this? But some games are just like that. Shift X to match speed with a selected target. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Hello?
Protector.
I'm on my way. Well, I gotta say, this does a whole lot better a job at killing than my previous ship. Seems to be overheating a lot, though. Whoa, now.
Lotus.
Don't
Mineral.
mind me.
Sentinel.
Is there a generic, like, escort button, though? Rather than match speed? Because I'm a little far away from you right now. Whoa! Jeez, I hope I went around you and didn't just crash into you there.
Hive guard.
Who's to say, though?
Forager. Hive guard.
Yeah, have a nice trip. This is nice and all, although I kind of wish I had auto guns taking care of this for me. I'm also glad they're not dropping annoying drops that I'd have to waste my time looking after.
Forager.
Or regret not picking up in general.
Lotus.
I hope that wasn't you telling me that was a poor attempt. I'm doing this for you, Sunshine. I hope I still have the kill 10 cax mission. We should have a check and see how that's coming along. There we go, 4 out of 10. Well, this could be a nice double downing on the dosh. What the hell are you talking about? Where the hell are you talking to?
Forager. Hull damage.
Oh, right, yeah, Christ, I'm boosting away on my shields, aren't I?
Hive guard.
Probably shouldn't do that. I keep forgetting that boost drains shields.
Oh, critical.
Yeah, I can see that. Why do I have someone on my ass right now? Oh, I do.
Hive guard. Ejecting.
Oh well, crikey, there I go.
Emergency eject successful. Lotus. Mineral. Sentinel.
You've let multiple cacs shoot you for minutes now. I didn't even notice. I just went, oh, I have no shields now. Shift E for closest enemy.
Hive guard.
Ah, that sounds useful.
Lotus.
I
Mineral.
have a funny feeling that my poor ship that I meant to be escorting here isn't going to do too well. I don't know how I'm meant to pan this view. How can I look around here? I want to get a good view of it exploding, but I seem locked to this camera angle. F3 again. No? Oh well, there that goes. I'm just gonna float here till I die.
Queen's guard. Queen's guard.
Number pad tip. That is so weird. Couldn't I just, you know, use the mouse? Oh, there goes that. I guess Streamo 2 was my save. It's F3 twice and number pad to anger. That is some weird hotkeys there, but I'll give it a go next time. Oh, don't patronize me with your quotes. Ching's 2 blowouts in our first session today. The first one wasn't really deserved. Autopiloting into mines. Now that's an experience. I did a no save scum run on this, but not on my first place, says Hog McMassive. Yeah. But what happens when you just straight up game over? I suppose you don't game over, do you? You have backup plans for that. I think what got me there was I didn't even notice I was being shot at. You don't see much visual feedback, or at least I didn't notice much visual feedback on taking heat. You can research teleportation later on, Jake. What's the relevance there? I'm pretty happy with how well this is streaming though. I was worried this was going to be one of those games where you actually fire it up for a stream and it chugs like crazy. Teleportation makes it easy to jump out of an exploding ship to dodge game overs. But it seems like ejection was automatic, or at least that's what I've seen twice so far now. Right. Wow, I must...
Lotus, Mineral, Sentinel.
Must say, I chose an excellent place to well, not autosave, but save.
Protector.
So what is it? Shift E for closest one, and... perhaps I should proactively be taking these guys out. Okay, my shield's just evaporated there, holy moly.
Queen's Guard.
I only noticed because I saw...
damage.
Oh, God. James, that Queen's Guard just did a complete number on me.
Protector. Hive Guard.
They're a little dangerously far ahead. And now there are more of them in.
Guard.
Oh god, another one of these? At least the thing I'm escorting can take a fair beating from what we saw earlier.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Oh dearie dearie me. The guy that I'm meant to be escorting appears to be losing a whole lot of shield.
Hive Guard. Protector. Hive Guard.
Holy moly! That went considerably worse than last time.
Hive Guard.
Yeah, I am kind of thinking, screw the Paranids. There's 3 times the money to be made in just killing the Cax, as long as I take out 10 of them. I thought I had more DACA here, but this DACA does not quite compare. Right, any more for any more.
Hive Guard.
Right, there's one more, isn't there?
Protector.
Yes, there is. My question is, how am I doing on this? Wait, I'm only 6 out of 10? Oh, that's a shame. I don't think there's an additional 3 after this one. But if there are, that's all the better for me.
Forager.
Yeah, as best I can tell, there are only 8 there. Oh, to collect loot, Jake. See, why is that even a thing? Why do you not just auto-collect loot? Additionally, I didn't notice any loot being dropped. I mean, are you loot?
Container.
Apparently. Can I have that? Well, sucks for my friend, and in a way also sucks for me. But I survived, and I claimed a few kills and all of that. Oh yeah, crikey, look at all these containers floating around. Oh, man. Tell me there's a better way
Autopilot engaged.
to collect drop loot.
Autopilot disengaged.
There's a mod that auto-collects. Well, what do you expect it to do unmodded?
Autopilot.
Oh god, this is like the worst part of Boron right here. When you end up with a system that's absolutely chock full of drops and you have to drag yourself around and grab them. Ugh.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
I don't even get much feedback that I'm actually collecting the boxes. I'm sure I am. They're disappearing from here, but there's no little noise like a ding ding or something like that to show that I've grabbed it. I'm guessing it shows up in the bottom left, but I didn't notice much about that.
Engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
There we go, so I got myself a magalit, a needle, crafting, all sorts of weird things. You can press O when close to... yeah, great, but you still have to fly close to them, which is a huge pain in the bum, Thomas. Especially after a big fight like that. I didn't even get them all. Jeez, maybe I don't have the space for them. Inventory... whatever a Kion crystal is, it doesn't seem to be illegal and it seems to be worth some actual money. Maglit? Jewelry? Okay. Well, I'm more interested in grabbing the stuff that's nearby, so... could we kindly grab this ore? I mean, that's right there, but...
Container.
can't seem to take it. Maybe because I don't have space for it? How would I even check that? You don't have cargo bay of that storage type. Ah. No, you do, but it's... how do I see my cargo hold anyway? I'm guessing cargo hold is different from my inventory. But I don't know exactly how or where. Here we go. I'm full of 51 units of ore, which I could drop. But wow, that ore filled it up fast. How much is ore worth anyway? Average price... Oh, please don't tell me each piece of ore is worth 20,000 credits. That would be a painful thing to leave behind. What's the other thing around here? Huh, I thought there was other cargo. I recall seeing it floating around here, but I might have imagined it. No, that's the total value. Oh, thank God for that. Now, who's going to buy this weird ore off of me? It's 400 of it is 20k. Okay, thank God. This is an ore refinery, so let's, for the first time, actually sell something.
Autopilot engaged.
Nothing wrong with low value, high quantity goods. Grain's one of my favourite things to ship in Patrician 4 after all. God, I love Patrician 4.
Autopilot disengaged.
No, I'm not back in the seat.
Ore refinery. Docking denied.
Denied? I don't know why these people hate me so much. I'm just being big dum-dums. Right, well, never mind that. Surely there's some other ore refinery I could make use of. Ore. Hey, you're an ore refinery. And you're with ANT, which is probably much better.
Autopilot engaged.
They're religious fanatics and despise two-eyed people, yet they invited me over towards their unveiling of the gate. Wait, hang on, maybe that wasn't the Holy Order people. I thought it was, though. Right, that was so close to hundreds of thousands, but if I find a few more cacks, then that should be game, set, and match. Although, I could probably find more cacks around here. They were a splinter group of these weird holy people, weren't they? Player info, factions, relations. Here's the hops. How can I improve these relations? Because I want to be good friends with the zealots. They remind me of Waka.
Entering system. Second contact.
Missions or defeating enemies in their territories. Have I improved my relations with anybody from my previous fighting? Alliance of World and Antigone Republic seem middling towards me. Ministry of Finance a whole +1. Ah, and this is what's needed to get certain things. Module license, equipment license, yada yada.
Autopilot disengaged. Baldric. Docking aborted.
Aborted?
Docking
I want
not
in.
possible.
Possible dock size extra small. You can dock at the target.
Ore refinery. Docking granted.
Wait, now they'll allow it? Good heavens, I'm confused. Who is this?
Mercury. Vanguard. Short-range transporter. A.
You're a criminal is what you are. Can I kill you with impunity here? I don't see why not.
Ore refinery. Mass transporter. B.
Can I have your stuff? Okay, well, I got myself a sand filter from killing you. Holy smokes, I could not get a docking thing soon enough. By landing computers. I have no idea where to find... Oh, well, no, it would be at the wharf, wouldn't it? And this is no wharf. Right, you surely love ore, so take all of my ore. Wow, that's a pitiful amount. Also, yeah, whatever, just take it. I clearly need space freed up here. Waiting for trade to finish. Come on now. I would love to have more storage space for the loot that I grab, and I would certainly love to have that docking thing. So let's see if I can't get both. Where is a wharf? I can't see one here, but maybe I need to go... Hold on, do I spike more criminal scum?
S.
Xenon. Xenon mining one. Well... Ah, wait, does Xenon use the highways as well? I am surprised. Right. Okay, looks like that does do a big circle around us. There's a lot of stations around here. Jeez, man, scouting seems important. Why is it so ass? Right. Look at a faction's relationships with other factions, Jake. If you pirate them, when they're in enemy territory, you don't lose reputation. The white questions are probably all mines. Yeah, it's unknown object, but I'm interested in these stations. Oh, right.
Autopilot engaged.
Interested in some of these stations. I'd love to find a wharf, get myself another captain so I don't have to manually do all this flying around. That's what other people are for.
Try again. You may live to regret that.
Wow, a whole lot of Xenon around here. Perhaps some help is needed. Are we going through a gate? I didn't come here to go through a gate.
Autopilot disengaged. S.
Prepare to die, Xenon scum. It is so hard to see my ship's shields and things. In fact, okay, there it is. I wish that steering mode activated wasn't on. I mean, who cares? Right, give me your goods, give me your goods. Don't know if any of that's any good, but it's mine now. Is that whole thing the Xenon ship? It's huge! Well, time to do my part, and by my part I mean saving. Destroyers are the biggest ship size, if I recall correctly. Well then, I'll need to do my part to defend the area. It's only right. Hey, what's with all those kind of bluish looking asteroids? Also, how did I lose sight of something that big? Hey, there it is. So, where exactly am I meant to shoot on this thing? It's big. Oh boy, that doesn't look like something I want to hit.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
It's okay, maybe I can repair this ship to death. Boy, that is one big ship. I wonder if you can take it over. I also wonder what the reward is for taking something like that out, but looking at all the shots that it is taking, and it's at 99% hull with 99% shield, what is that?
Behemoth, Vanguard.
That behemoth is not long for this world, I think.
Explosion imminent.
Follow-up question. Could I vulture some of the stuff that gets blown away from you? I'm not seeing any stuff that got dropped out, but that's not to say it isn't there. That's how I play an Boron. Sneak way as far as you can and then just vulture things that get destroyed by the, well, that game's Xenon. Well, this is pretty cool. And I like the fact that it's a very organic situation that's happening here. Well, I assume so. I'm assuming this is just the Xenon are being aggressive. They've come in here with one of their giant destroyers and just wreaking havoc. But I also wonder to what extent that havoc is going to persist. Are they just going to take over this area? There doesn't appear to be anything that the ARG are able to throw at this. They're doing nothing to it. Yes, the Xenon can capture sectors. Well, that's exceedingly cool. Sadly, that thing is 3 kilometers away from me, and my speed is not great. Is it 3 kilometers? Yeah, it is. The cool music certainly also helps. Well, I was under no delusions that I was going to destroy that thing, but I did want to see what it was made of. Jimi Hendrix only lived for 28 years? He was a guitar player, right? It's made of sterner stuff than you are. I'm not pleading for mercy. I will, however, get away from it. That's the S-Class Destroyer, Jake. There are bigger ones. I look forward to seeing them. Can you park on top of it and shoot it? I imagine you can get into a blind spot where it can't shoot back. Which makes me wonder, where is it screens? Does it not have little fighters it can deploy? The AI is bad at screening for its capital ships. Well, I smell an exploit. Ships don't regen and shield as long as they keep taking damage, so if I just sit on top of one, I could surely just pepper it to death. If I had all day. I think I spent 20 minutes doing that in a Boron once to take out a station for a severely broken mission. Well, we still destroyed that station. I tried to shoot down a Q ship once, put something heavy on my spacebar. I came back the next morning, it was at 98%. Holy smokes, the loading times are the biggest reason not to die in this game. The X and L shields recharge constant. Ooh, that's cool. Right, so now we skedaddle. Wait, there's a Destroyer K and a Destroyer I?
Requesting immediate backup.
Someone was saying it was Destroyer I, but S rather. Anyway, you guys are clearly screw-barred, so I'm just going to ignore that. I was on the hunt for a wharf, though. Where is the station that I... Oh, I just headed right past it. Truthfully, I don't even know where I'm going.
Autopilot engaged.
I and K was they're different, they look different, S is the worst. Well, this is totally not my problem, so we're leaving this to these guys. How they deal with that is up to them. Defensive measures. Wait, what? Instead of trying to pull together for a brighter future, there are some that still wish to fight. And of course, ever-present threat of Xenon and rumors of the CAC. All this in mind, we feel the need for a more static defensive capability. Defensive installation built in the following location help us deter threats from our space. Require a facility built to da-da-da-da. Buy a claim plot and build a defense station. They will reward me with the station value plus 50%. Is 21 million the 50% or not? Not that it matters. Well, I still want some missions to kill things. Actually, I do wonder if I can find some more CAC. If I got 300 grand, that would be a nice boost. Maybe I will head... I'm going to check these out and I'm going to head down south. If I can just find a couple more CAC and blow them up, that's 300 grand in my pocket. 21 mil is the cap of that 50%, so you'd want to build something worth 40 million then. I still haven't gotten around to mining, but those mining ships don't come cheap, do they? I think I want like 200,000 to make my first mining ship. What are you? Is that criminal scum I hear?
Autopilot disengaged. Baldric, Queen's Guard.
Queen's Guard are CAC. CAC need to die. Why are you hiding behind this thing? That makes it a little difficult for me to get my shots off. Oh no 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 no! Don't kill them. They're mine to kill. Whew. That was all me. All me. How hard is it to pick these things up though? Come on. I gotta fly. I was mashing O, but I had to just fly right into them. And from that, one more CAC to take out. Good. Maybe hold O? Hold O, don't mash. Ah, what about the range on that is? Again, more crafty things. I'd love to find a buyer for this crystal though. That's worth some decent dough, or at least it looks like it. And then where was it for my ship inventory? I think it was...
Thank you.
Hmm? Oh, did this station just give me 20 grand for taking out that CAC? I can get behind that. What a cute thank you as well. You're very welcome. Anyway, I was curious about my inventory. I have nothing. Okay, what about you? You have also got nothing. And your inventory is tiny compared to mine. That's a scary thought. Curiously... God, you are so slow. Unbearably so. That's what I get for hiring someone with the absolute lowest skill that I can. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to go over to Cackville. Hopefully find and destroy my latest CAC.
Autopilot engaged.
And then use that money to, I don't know, spruce up my ship. Maybe get it repaired. Oh, but repairs cost money. I'd rather just do it myself for free. And don't you do it. Don't you do it. It's more like it. And we think we can have self-driving cars today. Yeah, sprucing up my ship a bit and... yeah, maybe some better guns. I just like killing things. But I would also like to set up a miner and just see if I can automate that. I don't know how that's going to work, but I'll figure it out. Come on, autopilot, this is embarrassing for both of us. Oh yeah, it's a promising game, McCain. I think some people thought I would just bounce off this game immediately, but if the opening 2 hours couldn't bounce me off, I don't know what it would take for that to happen now. But yeah, that first time user experience was grim.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Did I just collide with something?
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh no, I'm just riding around here, aren't I?
Entering system. True sight.
Right, where are they gonna be? True Sight, Holy Vision. I guess I'll try and point a flex and work my way back. That way I can also scout for missions as I go along.
Entering system.
I should also check what's going on over here. He could sniff the Patty 4 business empire mechanics out underneath a space game. There was no stopping him. Hang on, bounty? I like the sound of that. A number of dangerous criminals. They're on the loose. No one has been able to report the ship ID codes to us. They indicate that these criminals are flying ships to the same specifications. Some kind of growing gang. Will pay for their elimination should you come across any member on your travels. Note the target signature has been loaded onto your ship. Elmau, that's a trap, says Burnt Pie. What? Target signature loaded onto your ship. While the mission is active, your computer will notify you whenever matches are detected. At the start of this mission, intelligence reports matching da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What exactly is a trap about that? Did they rename all the factions? Argon, Antigone Republic, Paranids, Hop? No, Paranids are their own thing. And Aragon are still their own thing. Please go kill this harmless freighter. The Antigone Republic certainly won't call you a criminal. Really? I don't think that's going to be that bad. Besides, it's 300 grand. And I like 300 grand. I'm going to take it. To hell with your so-called trap. Do I know where it is, by the way? Oh, I need to destroy 6 of them. Jeez. It didn't say 6 when I got the mission, did it? Ah, well, whatever, we have it. If we come across them, all the better.
Entering system. Pontifex.
Pontifex's claim indeed. I'm not really interested in a mining survey.
Disclaim.
I went a bit too fast there.
Entering system. IS. Ides. Vanguard. Within sensor range.
What? I have no idea what it meant about that within sensor range thing. Doesn't seem to be anything worth my time within sensor range, although what's all this stuff going on around here? A lot of shaken ships, and look at all these containers scattered around. Ah, surely they wouldn't mind me just coming along and picking up some of that.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
What do you mean disengaged? Go and get the goods. The hell are you doing, ship? There are goodies to be had, and we shall have them.
Autopilot engaged. Explosion imminent. Autopilot disengaged.
Destroy Antigua. Oh, is he here already? Anyway, where's that loot? Advanced targeting module sounds like something I want.
Explosion imminent.
Jeez, there's a lot of killing going on here.
Explosion imminent.
I don't think I'm grabbing any of this stuff.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Autopilot doesn't collect the crates. You need a pilot to or to loot them manually. It's old stuff. They have limited life. Megalith, remote detonator, high energy catalyst. I don't know if any of this stuff is actually worth any dosh, but
Autopilot
get me it.
engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Gotta grab the scraps. Eking out this living. There's a whole lot of it over here, but programmable field array, hydraulic pump, natural network.
Explosion imminent. Autopilot engaged.
Requesting immediate backup.
The big stuff for DOSH is programmable field array, flux capacitor, and damaged singulo. I think we saw something like that. Programmable field array.
Explosion imminent.
I thought it told me one of my targets was nearby, but I don't see them anymore.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yoink. I hope this isn't illegal stuff for me to be picking up right now.
Explosion imminent.
Neural network sounds worth money.
Autopilot engaged.
Space garbage, man.
Disengaged.
Hey, they say about one man's dropped stuff. Why is it all in red? I'm guessing it's all horrifically illegal then. Let's have a quick look. Right. It's not worth a lot of money, but this field array certainly is. Where in the world can I ship this stuff off for actual dosh? Now that happens, I got some serious stuff. You don't get targets, Jake. It's kill the first ships of that type that you find. Huh? Well, maybe I need to find something like that. Right. Tell you what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to call it here for this so far today. I've immediately found that I really want some mods in this. I want to find a way to rename people. I need some quality of life mods. If you know of some that I should definitely pick up for this game, then by all means whisper them to me, or direct message, or somehow get it to me. I'll see about getting that in for the next session. But yeah, that scouting needs to be a whole lot better, that's for sure. And God, I need to find a way to rename, because the people that we have so far are bleh. That was a rough experience getting into this for the first time, but I really see the promise in what this game has to offer, so I'm going to be sticking through it. I just like what I see. Normally I'd go to Urban Dead at the moment, but I'm not sure if we have a... target at the moment. Let me see. I'm not seeing anything at the moment, so I'm not going to do Urban Dead just now. Save that for tomorrow, I think. But I will say for now, it's a cheers and a cheerio.